everybody! Good to see you! I hope you're doing well! How was your week? Welcome, everybody! It's good to see you all. Congratulations, Son of Enki, for being first. Thank you all for checking in. Welcome, Rick. And Drews. And Rancini. Welcome, Old King Cole. I like that name. It's good to see you all. How's it been? I hope y'all are doing well. I have, now, the Wholesome Direct happened today, and I haven't even had a chance to look at it. And I'm really excited. Tomorrow, I'm gonna take a cozy moment and watch it. And I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see their list. And it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. But I have not had a chance to watch it. I was either sleeping or doing stuff. Yeah, so I'm excited to watch that. And I plan on watching it either Sunday or sometime next week. I've just been so busy. I need more sleep. I need more sleep. That's why we're gonna play Hypnospace Outlaw. That way I can stream in my sleep. It'll work. It works. It's a neat game. Yeah, so, we're gonna sleep stream. Now, something interesting I read once about sleep is that, humans are the only creature that intentionally, like, puts off sleep. That we sometimes intentionally avoid it. And we're the only ones. I read that. At some, I'm sure, extremely reputable place on the internet. I'm sure it was totally reputable. But that's what I read. Has anybody ever heard that before? I think that's interesting. Speaking of animals and sleep, you know, another thing I've read before is that otters sleep holding hands so that they don't drift away. And I love that. I love that so much. So don't tell me it's not true. Like, it'll ruin my world, like, what do they call that? Like, I can't think of the word. It'll ruin everything. You heard humans are the only animals to laugh from humor. Oh, that's interesting. I'm thinking about that. Kixie, I will check if it's true or not. No! No! Like, it'll crush my entire worldview. I need those otters to hold hands. I need it. It has to be true. I need it so much. See, Rick says he heard it too. Must be true. Right? That's a confirmation. Fact. Ooh, what's your news, Drews? Hey, that rhymes. Hey, there's a news game on my list. If you believe it, it's true. Thank you. It is true? Ha! I love that. Isn't that like the best thing in the world? That's so adorable. I just want to give them all smooches now. Oh my god. It's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, you've never seen me so happy. Right though, but that's like, that gives me faith in the whole world. That's all you need, is otters holding hands while they sleep. Now we know the world is good. Welcome, Cyfix. How are you? Welcome. I hope you've had a good week. Cue the otter with guitar pick. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. And by the way, I think it's time to do some shout outs. It is. It's time to do some shout outs. Yeah, because I heard a little birdie told me that Cyfix is going to do a debut stream tomorrow. Yeah, I heard. To my future wife, will you be my otter? Oh my gosh, I love that. We have to make that a thing. We have to make that a thing. Yeah, so can we get a shout out for Cyfix, please? Cyfix is going to do a debut stream tomorrow, and I'm so excited. Yeah, so exciting. Thank you so much, Rick. And that shout out was brought to you by my lovely mod, Rick, who is also a streamer. Let me shout him out. There. Yeah, and Rick's been making a new game lately. Front Room's Normalities, where you spot the normal things. What's normal? It's a anti-anomaly game where you point out things that are normal, and I love that. I love it. So thank you all for gracing my stream. And give them both a follow. Check them out. See what they've been up to or what they're doing. And I'm super excited to see Cyfix's first stream. I just have to figure out what time it is for me. I have to figure that out so I can mark my calendar. I'm excited. And congratulations. It's a big step. Gotta support the homies, absolutely. That's right, Drews. Gotta. And I'm excited. Do you know what you're gonna play? Have you figured that out? And it's a lot to put together a stream. It's a lot, so I'm really proud of you. I know that's a lot of work. 3 o'clock Eastern Standard. What is that for me? Noon? Is that noon for me? Is that noon? Time zones. Time zones. We'll probably play Avalon or ESO. I do not know those games. Unless ESO stands for something I know. I'm really bad at acronyms. It's the worst. There are some people that I have to do meetings with, and they love acronyms. And the meeting, I swear, it's all acronyms. And I just sit there like, yeah, totally. Those EMGs are really important. Yes. What's an EMG? Like, I know what it is if you say the words. You just gotta say the words. Can I give a big congrats to Cyfix for their upcoming debut? Absolutely, Big Lumpy. Welcome. It's good to see you. Empire Strikes Otters. Leave the otters alone. They're precious. They are precious treasures. And can we get a shout out for Big Lumpy? Oh, we did. Thank you. Y'all should go give Big Lumpy a follow. I really enjoy their streams. I love their vibe. They do all kinds of stuff. Music, pixel art, game stuff, dev stuff. It's amazing. He does everything. And we do have a Pokemon in chat. It's good to see you, Lumpy. Go check them out. Imagine a game about evil otters. But they'll still hold hands. They'll still hold hands. Because that transcends good and evil. There's no such thing. So evil they don't hold hands. No! It transcends good and evil. Welcome, Infinite. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Infinite Metal, please? A another fantastic streamer. I feel so blessed that I have so many streamers that come in here. Such a great resource. And wonderful people. Very talented. And Infinite does retro streaming, and it's just always a blast at Infinite Stream. I really love it. Lots of fun characters and lots of redeems and things that you can do. It's a lot of fun. And I love his friend Skelly. His friend Skelly is just a party every time he pops out. So go give him a follow, check him out, give him some support. Yeah, so oh, you know another thing? About sleep and animals. I also read or heard, I don't know where I get this stuff, that dolphins or whales, maybe both, that they only half sleep, that they never full sleep. They just sleep half their brain at a time so that they can still come up for air. And that's interesting. And I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Like, I maybe feel bad for them that they only ever half sleep. But then, like, I don't know. I avoid sleep. So maybe half sleep, I wouldn't avoid it so much. I don't know. I like the idea of multitasking in your sleep, which is why we're going to play Hypnospace Outlaw. So yeah, I don't know if that's neat or sad. What do you think? But yeah, otters holding hands goes beyond them not wanting to drift apart from each other. They hold hands because it helps with temperature regulation. They keep each other warm and cool. Aww, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. That they like, that it's part of like caring for each other. Oh, I love that so much. Ah! Oh, I love the otters. They're just the best. Wait till Kixie finds out about the otter mafia. Otter mafia. Okay, I had a whole bunch of funny pictures go through my head just now with suits. I had otters wearing suits, like in my head. I love that picture. I wish I could draw for you. I wish. Maybe I'm a dolphin? Maybe, huh? Enter silently. Kixie's chat without anyone noticing. Then I arrive 15 minutes late. So it seems I was the first of all to be here, but not break routines. Welcome, Ezriga. Welcome. I appreciate you always stopping by. And y'all should follow Ezriga on Twitter. They have a very active Twitter where they do a lot of game dev and promoting other VTubers and game devs. It's really neat. First, someone needs to draw that basically a group of otters stealing food from humans or other animals. I assume otters would totally be food stealers. But I wouldn't even be mad. The otter could steal my hot dog any day. Because they would do it in a nicer way. They're not gonna just like stare you down and intimidate you like they're not gonna do that. No, they're not. They're gonna wait till you're not looking. And that's cute. They would do it cute. They could steal my hot dog anytime. That would be fine. You know, it's just that, you know, they're not confrontational, I don't feel like. So that would be the better way. The not confrontational way. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ruin dolphins for you. Oh, no. What? But my curiosity is piqued. What is it? What is it? I'm super curious now. I can't think about anything else. Bated breath. New emote, otters in suits. That would be funny. I wish I could draw. Maybe one day, when I get some time. Time is a tough commodity to come by. it is. It is. It's definitely difficult to come by. Yeah, and I'm really excited by the Wholesome Direct. But I chose sleep. I needed sleep. And I'm excited. Petting a cat on its lap. Wait. Petting a cat on its lap? Like, okay, wait. You're on the cat's lap. Petting the cat? The otter. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Because I was picturing a giant cat petting a human that's on a, or I was picturing a human on a giant cat's lap. And I was confused. Dolphins usually play ball with baby porpoises. With porpoises being the ball? Do they like it? Maybe it's fun. They do that for apparently no reason. You mean for no porpoise? No porpoise. Thought Drews was gonna bring up the bufferfish addiction some dolphins get. What? What? Dolphins are addicts? They're more human all the time. They like pufferfish? Like, because, wait, don't the pufferfish have like a poison? Don't they have like a poison? And they like it? Is it like you're in Spy Family and they like the poison? Is it like a drug? They're getting high on the pufferfish. Okay, now I'm picturing a bunch of dolphins like huffing pufferfish. They're all sitting in a back alley huffing their pufferfish. They use pufferfish venom as a drug and they pass the pufferfish around like a pipe. This does not ruin dolphins. Oh my gosh. Yeah, baby porpoises love it so much they die. Wait, what? What? The big... What? That's terrible. Wait, porpoises are not dolphin? They're not dolphin? I thought they were dolphin, first of all. I thought that was just another word for dolphin. No? Whoop. Well. See, for no porpoise. Rick. Yeah, I hear dolphins are pretty brutal characters. Oh, even more human. Wow, dolphins are like humans. Wow. Okay, wait, that kind of does ruin dolphins. So they're just drug-huffing baby murderers? Basically. Dolphins are also known for drowning divers. There are more dolphin deaths than sharks? No, I don't agree. JoJo's tells me that's different. Nope, I won't accept this. JoJo's tells me different. Yeah, no. JoJo says that dolphins would not do that. At least they don't practice slavery like ants. Ants do. Yeah, they will take over another colony. They have war. They will take over another colony and then enslave them. It's crazy. I will never be able to look at a dolphin the same, right? Yeah. What the heck? Jerk dolphins. Who knew? Who knew? All those vaporwave artists and like tropical, beautiful, serene scenes, they've all lied to us about the serenity of dolphins. What the heck? Lisa Frank stickers, yeah, right? Crazy. Although JoJo says different, so I disbelieve. I disbelieve the dolphin murderers. I just disbelieve it. It's not true now. I find ants really fascinating because they have agricultural animal husbandry and war. If they were more individualist, they could have been sentient. Yeah, ants are scary. They milk aphids, which is kind of cute. Now, like, aphids, every time I see an aphid, I think of them like cows. They're just like the cows of the bug world. Yeah, sharks only attack because to them you look like food. They don't know better. Dolphins only attack the other hand. Dolphins only attack the other hand. They know what they're doing. Oh. Dolphin bullies. Wow. I had no idea they were such jerk bullies. Although, again, that contradicts JoJo, so it's probably not true. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Oh, no. Otters aren't murderers, are they? Also, hyenas are actually super nice and non-violent, especially with their packs. Stone Ocean. I don't want to say too much, but Stone Ocean disagrees. That's the JoJo. Sorry, Kixies. JoJo's is not reality. For bad luck, it's not. I need this, Ezriga. I need this. I need it. That's cute about hyenas. That's really cute. I like that emote. I want a JoJo one. Especially if you look at Surfboard from underneath, it looks like a seal, which is shark food. Dolphins, like I said, they pass the mirror test. They definitely know what's up. What's the mirror test? Like, they recognize their own reflection? They don't fight for dominance, and they actively try to teach each other when doing tasks. That's because canines are cool. Canines are super cool creatures, I think. They're, like, they're just really neat. And I think it's so cool how dogs have evolved to be our friends. That's super neat. They know that what they see is a reflection, yes. They're so smart. They're so smart. But, I feel like I've been lied to by the dolphin lobbyists. They've really done their good work, haven't they? Who knew they were such jerks? It's kind of sad. Yes, the mirror test is if an animal can recognize themselves. That's interesting. For elephants, they drew an X on the elephant face and put a mirror in front of them, and they point to it on their own face instead of the mirror. Whoa, whoa! Boops, thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you, Boops. Oh, I love you too, Boops. Thank you. Y'all should go give Boops a follow. Super cute stream. Super cute model. They do art. They do games. A lot of Guild Wars too. Which, if you want to see that, which I've never seen Guild Wars, but I was always interested in it. When I played WoW, I kept an eye on it, so it's really cool to get to see it. And thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Boops, please? So cool. And look, a Paris came to say hello to you, Boops. I like Paris. I think Paris is such a cute little Pokemon. Like, they're adorable. Like, do you know the episode of Pokemon with the Paris that was too afraid to fight? I love him. I love him so much. And he's so adorable. It's one of my favorite Pokemon episodes. It's so cute. I like that the emotes flying just make make little wiggle waves. Yeah, so, that's, my mind is still processing all this stuff about dolphins. And Drew says they could also ruin penguins for us. Boop, save me! They're ruining the lovable animals. Except for otters. Apparently, they're just pure treasures. They're ruining animals for me. They've destroyed my faith in dolphins. Apparently, dolphins are murderous jerks. Oh wait, drug-huffing jerks. And now, I guess, I'm afraid to read what I'm gonna read about penguins. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And thank you, old King Cole. We just met our follower goal. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hype train. Y'all are awesome. And we just reached our follower goal of 310. How fantastic. That's all gonna, woo. Thank you so much. Thank you, old King Cole. Thank you so much for the gift subs. How cool. Thank you. Oh, y'all are too sweet. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, that's so awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. That's all gonna make this fact about penguins, you know, a little cushion of kindness around that. Thank you for helping me cope with what I'm about to read. Oh wait, I'm not. It's like a clickbait. I see what you've done, Drews. He says, I can also ruin penguins, but it's so messed up they refuse to publish the findings. 4 years. That is like so clickbaity. I need to get you to write my titles. So chat, if you know, you know. Otherwise, I can't say it on stream. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Good. I can stay ignorant. Penguins are a menace? There's a lot of different species of penguin, though. Just believe your favorite are still great. Thank you, Infinite. Thank you. Wow. Oh, no. Yeah, Don't worry, you're not saying it on chat. It's that inappropriate. I will not be looking this up. And thank you for the congrats, Cyfix. I don't think what penguins do would be Twitch friendly. Oh gosh. Yeah, and make sure you thank anybody. Thank you all for thanking the gift subbers. The gifters. I guess that's a better way to say it. Hold on, my whole worldview is being destroyed. Wow, this is crazy. How dare? Yeah, like, I think you just might hate animals. Kixie, just Google up Adele penguins if you're curious. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Boobs. Thank you for all bolstering me during this difficult time. Cyfix, you love canines. I love canines too. The canines are they're our best friend. Quackers isn't vile. Don't worry. Quackers, that's is that Infinite Duck's name? Is that their name? Give me emo. Also, hi Impi. Again, Kixie, you're cutie. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Don't do it, Kix. Yeah, I don't think I'm looking that up. I don't think I'm going to. Hello, Seago Games. Welcome. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. And welcome. Welcome, Indy. Thank you for checking in. I hope y'all are doing great. And, we're having animals ruined for us. today. I had some, a wholesome fact about otters, and it's devolved into slandering dolphins. Thank you, son of Enki. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, y'all are so kind. Y'all spoil me today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Y'all are so awesome. Make sure you thank your gifter if you got a gift sub. That's really awesome. I'm speechless. Hey Rick, small world. It's so good to see you. Also, Kixie, there are more dog deaths than sharks. But I feel like it's just a ridiculous statistic, to be honest, because duh, it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Like, cause we deal with dogs a lot. And, you know, I guess, are you saying like dogs killing people? It can happen. We teach them to be brutal sometimes. Well, you know what you can't ruin? Leaf sheep. What's a leaf sheep? I'm picturing a Pokemon now. Like I just made a Pokemon in my head. That's a leaf sheep. I'm sure that's not what it is, but that's my picture in my head now. We just made a new Pokemon. There are also very few wolf deaths because most wolves won't want anything to do with people. Look up a leaf sheep, it's pretty. Well, we're gonna have to do that now. Yeah, it can happen. You're more likely to encounter dogs than sharks. Tiny cows are also very cute. Oh, you know the best? There's tiny cows, by the way. Wait, there's tiny cows. That just registered a little late. I want to see a tiny cow. Can you put them in your hand? How tiny we talking? I want a tiny cow. But the best cows. Okay, wait. Unless there's a tiny cow I can put in my hand. Let me keep that disclaimer for now. Otherwise, the best cows are Highlander cows. Have you ever seen a Highlander cow? I love them so much. I love them. And if there happens to be a tiny Highlander cow, then I'm gonna die. Like, it's so... I'm gonna die from the cuteness. I think that's a thing. We can't handle a certain level of cuteness. And that's why we want to smush, like, the faces of children. Like, you ever see something cute and you're like, I just want to smush its face? I think there's, like, a scientific thing that what happens is that, like, we go into, like, an overload in our brain or something, and we can't handle the cuteness. And our brain is just like, stop the cuteness. I can't handle this. This is killing me. It's too cute. I'm like, smash it. I feel like that's a thing. Highlander cow, there can be only one. Leaf sheep are only a few millimeters in size? You can't have leaf sheep as pets? Please, guys, can you stop ruining innocent thoughts of Kixie, please? There is almost no pure people, and I want to protect Kixie's pure thoughts. Please don't ruin her pure... Thank you. Thank you so much, Mari. Oh, wow, thank you for the gift sub. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Mari, help. They're ruining cute animals for me. Except otters. Apparently otters, you can't ruin them. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're ruining the animals. Mostly Drews. But they told me that, and maybe Syphix also, what they're telling me about dolphins, Mari, is that they're murderous, puffer huffing, addicted jerks. That's what they're telling me. Apparently, whoa! Thank you so much for the gift subs. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. You're really spoiling me. I don't deserve it. But thank you so much. Y'all are the best. I really appreciate everybody's support. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. There's more. Princess Mari, I think you just told me more. Oh no! The dolphins! I feel so lied to by Lisa Frank. Oh my gosh! Oh no, the dolphins!
Unacceptable!
Oh my gosh! Look up Save a Fox. They're basically wait, hold on. Never accused dolphins of murder, but I agree with it. Wait, if it had said something about, oh no, Cyfix, look up Save a Fox. They are basically my eye bleach because all the cute foxes. Foxes, I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. So adorable. I kind of identify with foxes because my grandpa used to always call me like a fox. Be like, she's clever like a fox. I think he was being very generous. You have summoned the rat love of Ari. The wrath love of Ari Boots. Thank you so much. Y'all are just too sweet. Thank you, thank you. You've been summoned from the lurk because she says she doesn't deserve love. Oh, thank you. Y'all are too sweet. Y'all are too sweet. We're paying for the therapy you'll need after we traumatize you with animal facts. You're not kidding. This is... There's so many, there's so many terrible things that these animals are doing. I thought it was just the birds. Well, she can't forget it. Her purist will return. Yeah, I'm gonna block it all out after this, Isrika. Thank you all for being so wonderful while also destroying animals. Y'all are too sweet. Used to volunteer at an exotic animal sanctuary. You know, I almost did that once. And, because I used to volunteer at a dog sanctuary. And, or like a rescue. It's like a rescue sanctuary. And, I really enjoyed doing that. And then I met a lady who, was like a nurse at an exotic, vet place. And I almost like spent some time doing that instead, just as like a change of pace, because I thought it would be neat. And oh no, don't ruin foxes. Don't ruin foxes. But then I never ended up doing it. I just didn't get around to it. Like I get busy sometimes. But I really enjoyed my time at the dog rescue. It was really like it's emotional. But I enjoyed it. And what I really liked doing, and it wasn't really like, because some of the dogs could get adopted. Like some of them they didn't adopt out because they had problems, and so they just like used it as a sanctuary. Because maybe the dogs had some like violence problems and stuff, but they wanted to be a sanctuary for the dog. And so they have a few there that they wouldn't they won't put them out, but it was like a no-kill shelter. So what they do is a sanctuary. And but then other ones that they would adopt out. And I really loved being there. And one of the things I really liked to do was and I thought that this was like important to do, but the ones that were potentially like adoptable, I would try to teach them a few commands. If they didn't know, I tried to teach them all sit. Because I feel like that's something that people say at a dog. Like, they go like, oh, sit. And I thought that if I could teach them to sit on command, that would make them more adoptable, if that makes sense. Because they'd be like, oh, you know, they're smart and they know some commands. And so I used to try to train the ones that I knew were gonna be potentially adopted to do little things like come and sit and lay down and stuff like that. So I felt like it just gave them a better chance at getting adopted if they knew some basic commands, and it would be easier on the owner because they don't have to teach from scratch. And when I was talking to the shelter people, I was like, this is something I want to do. Is that okay? And they were like, you know, we never thought of that before, but we love that idea. And so I really enjoyed doing it. And I would do like little training things about like just little things to make them like more attractive to adopt. So like if I would come to their cage area, if they would jump up when I come, then I wouldn't open the door. Like I would teach them not to jump up and be too extra excited. So what I would do is if I came and they got too excited, then I would turn my back on them. And I would do that. Like it takes a lot of patience and time. You have to have the patience and time for it. But I would do that until they would stop like jumping up at the door, and then I would go in. And you could get them to just be more calm. And, you know, because people don't want a jumpy dog. So that would be stuff that I would teach them to do. So like anytime I would approach them, if they got jumpy, I would turn my back and ignore them and be really boring. And then I would try again. And then I'd turn around, and then if they jump, I would turn my back on them again. Like, no. I don't like this behavior. And I would get some of them to be less jumpy and a little more patient. Thank you all for the hype train. That was so cool. Y'all are so neat. Let's open up. How cute. I got cooking. Now I can cook. Choo-choo. Thank you all so much. I love those Twitch emotes too. They're really cute. They put a good effort in them. I like that. All right. What y'all been talking about? I've been ignoring you. Sorry. I got passionate talking about the dogs. Well, there are reasons people compared to behaving like animals when they take lots of bad actions. Yeah. What carries parasites? Wait, what? Dolphins are 10 times worse than birds. You think so? Well, I know Whoops is a friend of the birds. A bird advocate. It's very admirable. Especially around this stream. I'm so mean to birds. Kixie's gonna start punching every animal she sees just to be safe. Don't ruin foxes! Foxes are awesome. They carry parasites. Yeah, that's like all animals, I feel like. People are actually animals. Yeah, we're animals. Rawr. They can stink if there's not enough hay to absorb the pee. What animal is that? Is that like is that a fox? Foxes need hay? It's not like we are plants or minerals. Not most of us, anyway. You try to tell me people aren't fungi? You're a fun guy, Infinite. I think you're a fun guy. Personally. You know, but Kicksticks may not. That's the point. So, you know, an interesting thing about foxes. They did like a study a long time ago. Like, I don't know, 100 years or something. It was a long time ago. I think it was in Russia. Where they tried to domesticate foxes. So what they did was they would only breed the foxes that were more friendly to humans. So if they found a fox, like they just rejected like humans, then they were out. Those are called Zimmerman foxes. Oh, thank you, Cyfix. And so they did this very selective breeding. So only ones that had a natural tendency to be more trusting to humans. And they kept breeding that. And out of every litter, they would just breed the most human-friendly ones. And what I think was the most interesting thing to come out of that study is that the foxes began to look more like dogs. And that there were physical traits that were attached to the trait of being friendly to humans. And that, I thought, was fascinating. Like, that's insane. They started looking like dogs. Like, what the heck? And why does that come along with a physical trait? Very interesting. That's the thing I remember about that I just thought was so cool. It's like they stopped looking like foxes. So if you want that look, you gotta get a mean one, I guess. Oh, I did hear about foxes becoming friendly to humans, but I didn't know it was intentional. Yeah, it was like a whole experiment. It's very interesting. But then they, like, you can't get that cute fox look. You just gotta get a mean one if you want them to be that fox. So, interesting. The nice ones got the curly tail, right? Yeah, they did. They got that cute curly tail. And the curly tail is so cute. Possibly foxes were once semi-domesticated, but people... Wait, that got cut off. Hold on. Why is Mix-It-Up cutting it off like that? Foxes have strong pee smells, huh? I did not know that. I want to get them the cedar. You know, like the cedar stuff? The cedar stuff is nice. Like, did you get for hamsters? Indy, do you get the good cedar stuff for your hamsters? Or guinea pigs? I like the cedar stuff. It smells nice. Possibly foxes were once semi-domesticated by people, but dogs became more favored. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and it might be in the same documentary, but it's really interesting that, like, dogs literally look to us for guidance. And they were showing that in this documentary I watched. And they were doing like an experiment where they had two cups. And one cup has treats and the other cup does not have treats. And they did this experiment with chimpanzees and wolves and puppies. Or I guess they did it with wolf pups and dog pups and chimpanzees. And what they noticed is that when you showed them the two cups, the chimpanzee and the wolf will just choose what they want. And like, even if the human points to the one with the treat, and they do it over and over and over again, even if the human points to the one with the treat, howdy y'all, howdy. Look, this is a good combination here. I got distracted by this. This is a good combination. This is, whoa, wait, what happened there? That was not supposed to happen. Put that back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just to give you all a better look at, I think I put it on wrong. Hold on, I put it on wrong. There. Yeah, we're talking about Cedar Betty. I lost track of what I was saying. But Indy's gonna tell me about Cedar Betty. You don't have hamsters. Yeah, so, guinea pigs. And, Indy's got all kinds of critters. I guess except hamsters. Have you ever had a gerbil? I had a gerbil. Growing up. It was really cute. Did you know gerbils are illegal in California? I had to smuggle my gerbil into the state. Oh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I probably should not have said that publicly on the internet. Shh, this is secret between us. I had to smuggle it. You were told to avoid cedar, really? Aww, but it smells so nice. Safe and recommended bedding options for guinea pigs include paper-based bedding, fleece liners, aspen wood shavings. Avoid using pine or cedar due to the oils they contain, which can be harmful to guinea pigs. Well, my poor gerbil then. My poor gerbil. I loved her. She was very pretty. Kixie, you smuggled gerbils. I did, into California. Confession time, I guess. No, I didn't. I was just kidding. That's the joke. It was just a joke. I didn't really do that. No. I would never do something like that. Never, never. Never, never. gerbil was just given to some very nice old people who took very good care of it. That's what happened. Yeah, it was a great joke, right? Yeah, it was really funny. Y'all make me forget I'm on the internet. Because I'm just having so much fun. Yeah, so, whoa. Growing. So it's like Pinocchio. I hope not. Say, okay, I was gonna say a fact about cows, but Ivy won't be happy. Oh no. Do they eat guinea pigs? Do cows eat guinea pigs? Oh, Psyfix says, let's hear it, Yami. Oh no. I'm scared. As long as it's not, like, the Highland cows are wonderful. Rabbits. Cows eat rabbits. Rabbits have funny poops. That's just so funny to me. But only if they're desperate. How do they catch them? I need to be an animator. I need to animate the pictures I see in my head. Because I'm picturing a cow chasing a rabbit. And then I also picture it like jumping, trying to jump into the hole, but getting its face stuck. And it being like a cartoon. How? How do they chase rabbits? How do they do that? They're so fast. It looked like they ignored my message and still they continue. Well, it cannot be stopped, it seemed. Oh, did I miss something, Isrika? The chat's been going kind of fast. Did I miss something? Aw. I appreciate you, you defending my brain. I appreciate it. It's okay, though. I'm pretty tough. I've learned a lot of coping mechanisms, Isrika. Yeah, I have. I just, I forget the things I don't want to know. Mostly. Usually. Don't worry, Isrika. I'm tough. I'm pretty tough. That's, so I'll be okay. Oh, I didn't miss anything? Oh, good. But don't worry. I'll be alright. Kixie lore. I see we got an ad break, so I'll take a little break. Although with all of y'all's generosity, everybody's probably got a sub at this point. But we'll still take the break just in case. And I'll be right back. Pretty much infinite. You nailed me. All right, everybody. We're back, I think. Are we? Oh, wait, hold on. There we are. Hello. Oh my gosh, is this real, Infinite? Is this real? Like, is this a real animal? I love it. This is real? I can't have one as a pet, though? I can't? I love it. Please tell me it's real. It uses photosynthesis. It's a plant? Wait, it's a plant animal? Yeah, I love it. Wait, it will dissolve in your hand? I love it. It's an animal, not a plant. It's real? Can I put one in like a aquarium? Is it some sort of fish? Is it like what's the sea bunny? Is this a sea bunny? No, Rick, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Fluffy moths are too? Fluffy moths are pretty. I like them. Maybe? You're not a slug doctor? It's a slug? It's a slug? Is that what a sea bunny is? Is a sea bunny a slug? I need an aquarium now. Kixie won't be seen for a few weeks as she's going on a quest for one of these. Yes, I need one. I want one so bad. I love it. You don't think you could decapitate it, but another one of the same general family, closely related. Why would you do that? I don't understand. Why would you? It's so cute. And it uses photosynthesis? That is amazing. Creatures are so amazing. I had no idea about this. I love it. I love it so much. So grows another body. That's like worms, right? There's a related sea slug species that will actually decapitate itself and grow its entire body back. That's insane. You know, I was obsessed with starfish as a kid. I know they're sea stars, but starfish is cuter. And I had to dissect one in biology. I wasn't super happy about that, but then I was also intrigued. And inside a starfish is just like goop. I don't know, there was no insides. I don't know why I was doing it. All I remember is that the inside of a starfish is just like a bunch of goop. Did anybody have that experience? Anybody else dissect a starfish before? There's just goop in there. They aren't entirely sure why it can do that, but one idea is to get rid of parasites or disease. Now, does the body grow a new head? Is that like mitosis or something? You dissected squids? I dissected a squid too. It was more interesting than the starfish. The starfish was just goop inside. I was like, how does this even do anything? It's just full of mud. It was strange. Not that I've heard of, only the head grows a new body. That makes sense, but weird. Why Kixie has love eyes talking about dissecting animals? I'm scared. Oh, no. I love this creature. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Like literally beautiful. And cute. Look at its little eyeballs. Those probably aren't even eyes. Are those its eyes? Those little black dots? And it's so cute. You didn't dissect anything? Unlike what you appear to be, I'm incredibly harmless. Yeah, it's a cute little sea critter. I do love it. Yes, in high school you had to dissect a worm, a starfish, a trout, a fetal pig, and something else I forgot. I have actually dissected a lot of things. I went to that one fancy school for a year. It was terrible, but there was some interesting things there, and that was one thing I got a lot of access to cool science stuff. And I dissected a small shark. It smelled so bad, I had to do it outside. What else? I got to do a heart, like a sheep heart, and an eyeball. And what else? Someone did a turtle. And what's really strange is that turtles on the inside are like quite clean. Like it's not like it's just like everything's clean. It's kind of weird. There's no goop. The starfish took all the goop. And all the turtle organs just come out like super clean. It was weird. It was weird. And I didn't do a rat. I did a cat. I did that twice. And that was at first it's just like, oh, a little bit of dread. A little bit of dread. And actually, I think I've done the cat 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, tell me a rat fact. Tell me a rat fact. Besides the fact that they all knew that they're ninjas. I know rats are ninjas. I know that. And they like to teach baby turtles. Hey, it's not my fault. They make me. They made me. And I mean, like, it sounds like a brutal thing, but it does help us, like, understand the world. But yeah. What else? What else? I know I did a frog. I did a worm. The worm was, I don't remember it. Like, I know I did it. I know it gave me a weird dream. Dissection gave me a weird dream. It's one of the only dreams I have that I remember. I don't remember my dreams, but I remember when I had to do a bunch of and I think it had to do when I did the worm. But when we were doing our dissection phase, I had a dream about dissecting. And it was really creepy. And I remember that one, unfortunately. Of all the dreams to remember, I remember that one. And for some reason, I was flying on a beetle. I was flying in the sky on a beetle. Like I was riding the beetle. And then when we landed, the beetle flipped over on its back and then, like, opened up to be another creature on the inside. And then that creature opened up to be another creature on the inside. And it was disturbing. It kept happening. And then I woke up. It was terrible. That's the dream that doing the, my beard is powerful. It's so powerful, it goes over my glasses. Look, it's the most powerful beard. I'm not the bad guy, guys. I'm just being educational. That's right, educational. You draw the line at dissection of cats. I remember in high school, I had, I had lab partners, and we were at a table, and there was 4 of us. And one person from my table immediately cried and left when the cats were brought in. 1 down. And the other 2 refused to do anything. And I really needed my grade to be good. I was trying to get, like, my act together. It was the year I was trying to, like, get my life together and get my act together. And so I was like, y'all are leaving me. I need this grade. I need this. I'm trying to fix my life. And I had to do all the work. They all refused. We only need that Kixie also likes knives and using them for things like dissecting or, well, other things. And yeah, she'll be a monster. Oh, I'm not a monster, I promise. Was the cat alive? Of course. Of course it wasn't alive. There's an Impidimp in chat. That's a cute Pokemon. It's a little imp. I like him. I'm in the way, so you can't see him. Let me fix that. There, look at how cute he is. Look. He's a cute little pink imp. Thank you for the disguise. Mustache cat. This is becoming one of my favorites. Mustache cat is my favorite. No, they're not alive. They're like, you know, I think they're like, you know, when the pound, I think they come from the pound. But, look at this guy. Look at him. He's so cute. And there's so many of them. Look here. Look here. There were so many. Hold on. Here, go. That guy likes attention. He likes to be center stage. But look at how many cute little, like, there's the little sea bunnies. Those are cute. I have a sibling that's a sea bunny. She's cute too. Look at how cute these are. I need a new kind of terrarium. It's adorable. I'm assuming these are like sea creatures, like saltwater. Congratulations on catching the Impidimp. You'll not be able to remove that from your head. You'll have nightmares today. I'm so sorry, Isrika. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to create nightmares. It's for education. I think education's important. You gotta learn stuff. I'm always wanting to learn more. I'm always learning more stuff. Might not always be constructive, but it's learning. What is this little baby here? What is this? Look at this little baby on the finger. What the heck? Is that real? What is that? These things are, what is this blue thing? A sea slug. Now y'all got me looking at, somebody knitted one. How cute. Look at the knitted one. Why can't you see my, there it is. Look at this knitted one. That's too cute. I want to knit. This one looks like a cow. Look. This is like a cow sea slug. Sea slugs are so cool. I had no idea. What the heck? Wait, what is that? That's kind of scary. They're like, look at this cute guy and this cosmic horror. Who wore it best? The blue thing is super deadly and poisonous. This thing? Okay, everybody. Public service announcement. These, I guess, are terrible. How cute. Look, somebody drew like a, oh, you can't see it. Like a little guy. No, you can't see it. That, okay, I can clip it. Hold on. Somebody drew a little guy. Like, they made a guy that's one of these little sheep, leaf sheeps. Let me show you. It's cute. Where'd that button go? Look! They made a little guy. How cute. They made him, like, personified. Glaucus. Blue Glaucus. I don't know why I called it glue. Sorry. Blue Glaucus. I was reading the Glock part. Have I heard of drop bears? Drop bear? Is that like when you... bears that drop? Like pianos? Now I'm picturing bears that just like drop on somebody walking down the street. So no, I have not. But I will show you Highland cows. Highland cows are so darn cute. Highland cows, since we're doing this. Okay, you're cute, but look at these cows. Look at that cow. Look at him. Look at how cute these are. I wish they were smaller. Look at how cute. This one was wearing a sweater. It does. Oh my gosh. It's like an Australian animal that kills like 100 people a year. Of course an Australian animal would do that. Of course. But I love these fluffy cows. Like, look at how fluffy. I just want to give it a big hug. Too cute. I love animals. What's a nudibranch? Nudibranch. It doesn't sound wholesome. A nudibranch. Let me look that up. Oh wait, that's one of our games here. Nudibranch. Let me see. How do I spell that again? I'm looking it up. All right. Oh, they're pretty. They're very pretty. It's like all the different slugs. Wow. I had no idea sea slugs were so cool. Oh my gosh. This is the nudibranch. Am I saying that right? I noticed that people were Googling how to say it. Basically, koala that has been corrupted by the Dark Lord. That's what a drop bear is? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. Truce, these are adorable. How colorful. Does that mean they're all poison? I had no idea. This is a new rabbit hole. I want an aquarium full of sea slugs now. Wow. Look how tiny. This one's just on the guy's finger. Are they that small? Are they all like that tiny? Wow. Look at that one. It's like the Espion. This one right here. It's like the Espion of sea slugs. This one's psychic. You can't tell me otherwise. They're probably so small they'd be hard to see. You wouldn't go out of your way to touch them? Yeah. Oh, look, that one's like on a... Is that like in an aquarium? A captive reef? Sea slugs are cool. Whoa, what is this one? What is this? This one looks like a Pokemon. That can't be real. This is where they come up with all the designs for anime. Sea slugs. I figured it out. If you want to become an anime artist, you gotta study the sea slugs. So cool. Thank you all for showing me all these neat things. Wow. And teaching me about animal facts. That's all. I got smarter today. I'm already smarter. Thank you all. Will your barcade have an aquarium in the back now? Maybe, yeah. All full of sea slugs. I can see it now. It'll be very expensive. These are probably... Oh, I read that. Yeah, right. Like, fun fact, leaf sheep are nudibranches. Oh. Oh, so they're like a... I thought I saw one of those in here. So, oh, he's cool. That orange one? The orange and purple? Orange and purple look so cool together. Wow. Look at this guy. Whoa. Look at, that one looks like, the way the coloring, it's almost like looks fuzzy. Whoa, what is that? These things are just amazing. Wow. This one's like a turtle. Look. It's like a turtle. It's got a turtle shell. It's a turtle slug. Huh. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's turning into an adult Incredible Pizza type thing. Yeah, it's going to be a ticket barcade. You know, like Chuck E. Cheese for grown-ups. Or the Familia, if we're being scientific. Ah, yes. I think the blue one is called a sea dragon. Rawr. Wow, how cool. or a small theme park. That would be cool. I like roller coasters. I love roller coasters. And I love drop rides. I love drop rides so much. They're fun. Although I did have an experience at a drop ride where I literally thought I was going to die. Like, I'm not kidding. I thought I was going to die. And I was like, well, at least I'm doing something fun. There's worse things. The blue sea dragon. I need one of those. There's a red sea one too. This is so neat. How cool. That's one way to go. Yeah, like, that's what I thought. Like, at least I'm doing something fun. I assume people have died on all those rides at some point or another. All the roller coasters. It's like driving. You know. You gotta live, I guess. But I got terrified. Because, I went on what it was as I was going on the, Tower of Terror at Disney California Adventure. It's one of my absolute favorite rides. I love that ride. And what happened was this. So they have like little cinematics, right? Like you know, the Disney magic. And there's like a story that goes along with the ride. The ride is now like something else now. It's Guardians of the Galaxy, but it used to have a Twilight Zone theme. And then and there was like kind of a story involved of like why you're in this crazy elevator. You're like in a crazy elevator and you get lights and different floors and things that you could see and all this stuff. So there's like a lot of visuals. So this one time I got on the ride and none of the visuals were working. None of the normal things that happen at the beginning of the ride happened. Nothing happened. Like nothing. It was just pitch black and nothing. And then the ride started going. And none of the things that normally happen happened. Like, I knew this ride. I knew exactly what was going to happen. This was like during a time when I was going to Disneyland like every other weekend. And so I knew this ride. And nothing was happening right. And I was terrified. Because I thought, it's broken. Nothing's working. It's broken. And then the ride starts going. And I'm like, nothing's working. This isn't working right. This isn't working. This isn't working. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. And so for the whole ride, I'm so nervous that, like, it's broken. I'm like, it's broken. It's broken. Something's not right. None of the cinematic thingies are happening. None of the visual effects. We're in pitch black. And this thing is shooting me up and down. And I'm gonna die. I really thought that. And then, when I get out, here's what I found out. Like, the ride ended, I lived, I survived. And what happened was that it was for Halloween, they do blackout. And I didn't know. And so that was like on purpose. And so it's like to be scary, but it was actually like really scary. Cause like the lady was like, I hope you all enjoyed the blackout. And I was like, wait, what? Oh. And I felt so stupid. I really was like, maybe not for a few days. It traumatized me for like the moment. But afterwards, I was just sort of laughing at myself, like, oh my gosh. Like, wow. I still consider it a near-death experience. I went through all the emotions. I was just fine. Wait, hold on. Something here says Pikachu. A Pikachu nudibranch. There's a Pikachu one. Oh. Now I might actually die. What is this? Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Pokemon in chat, by the way? Someone probably forgot to start the screens. Yeah, like, I guess it was on purpose. Pika Pika. Yeah, right? How cute. I love this one. How adorable. It does. It looks like a Pichu. How cute. See, I told you. They made Pokemon from sea slugs. I've seen the inspiration now. I see the Pokemon everywhere. They're just sea slugs. It's like squishers. Oh, Son of Inky, if you want to get a Pokeball, you could go to the Poke Shop, put Poke Shop, Pokeball, and then put whatever number of Pokeballs you want. You could do it like that. Kixie Sticks, did you see the Orchid Mantis? I have seen Orchid Mantises. Those are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. You've never been on a proper roller coaster, just been on the water version of them. Those are the ones I don't ride. I'll do all of them but the water ones. Which is the one that I should look up that's really pretty? The Red Sea one? The Red Sea Dragon? I don't want to leave these Pikachu. They're so cute. Look at that one. They made it look like, is that a real Pokemon? This one here, is that a Pokemon? I never know anymore. They keep making new ones. It's hard to keep track. There's like 1,000 of them now. This purple one is pretty. But let's look up the Red Sea Dragon. Red Sea Dragon. Drew says it's pretty. Oh, that's neat. It's like the evolution of a seahorse. See? It's all Pokemon. How cool. Whoa, look at that one. He looks like he's good. These are all Pokemon. I'm convinced. This is my new headcanon. Is that all Pokemon are sea slugs? Huh. Ooh, that guy's interesting. Look at him. It's interesting how some sea creatures, when they're under the water, the way they flow and the way they have like wispy things, they can look furry. But then if you take them out of the water, they're just gonna be like a wet rat. Like their glory is under the water. That's where they blossom into these beautiful things. It's neat. I was born in Hawaii, so I love the water. I was in pools before my first birthday. Oh, how cool. I bet you that's a neat place to live. It's, I hear it's just always nice weather. No matter what, the weather's always nice there. That's what I hear. How do you feel about moths? I think moths are pretty. I think moths can be really pretty. They're envious of the attention that butterflies get, though. They're like Mimikyu, the moths are. That's how they feel about the butterflies. That's what I think about moths. Because they're very pretty, and they're fuzzy, right? And they're always wearing like a beautiful fuzzy stole. But I feel like they feel like Mimikyu does about Pikachu to the butterflies. Like, why do they get all the attention? We're beautiful, too. The Rosy Maple Moth. Rosy Maple Moth. Oh. I gotta spell it right. Whoa. See? Moths are cool. They're like cool. That's amazing. And they're pink and yellow. Those are like my favorite colors. How cool. I'm jealous of anybody who can wear yellow. I'm so jealous. I really am. And look how fuzzy. Like, you could pet them. Look at the fuzzy guy. Oh my gosh, look at this fuzzy guy right here. How pretty. I can't wear yellow. I can't wear it. It's one of my favorite colors and I can't even wear it. Because it makes my whole skin look yellow when I put it on. It looks terrible on me. It's terrible. When I put it on, I turn yellow. My whole skin. You'll think I'm sick with jaundice. It's terrible. It just doesn't go with my complexion and I look terrible. But it's one of my favorite colors. Did it reflect the color? I think it's because I have like an undertone of that color. It's like there's an undertone. I have the like olive complexion. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I think I have like an olive complexion. And so it makes the undertones come out and it doesn't look good. It looks terrible. Looks so terrible. And although I am kind of see-through, sometimes, yeah, I'm a little see-through. But these are beautiful. Look at this fuzzy squishy thing. The little squishable. Oh my gosh. Too cute. Okay, I can look at these pictures all day long. I really can. I can look at these pictures forever. But I have a list of games to show you. And so we're going to, oh, that reminds me. So we're going to look at some games. I totally just remembered there was a game in here that I saw that looked cool. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd you go? Oh, it's gone. Where'd you go? Okay, never mind. Strike that. There was a cool game in here. It was some sort of, it was like a cute, cool, idle RPG thing. Maybe I'll have to peek in my Steam for that. I'm sure I wishlisted it. Okay, I usually try to find a little something from the front page, and I thought I found that, but it's gone now, so moving on. A game that came out just recently is called Kill the Clock. Kill the Clock. Am I allergic to garlic? I'm not a vampire. Why are we talking about me being a vampire? Rick, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Wait, why am I a vampire? I like garlic. I do like garlic. Although for some reason, I can't be around people cutting peppers anymore. That's a new thing. That's happened recently. Do I like, I do like welcome mats. I like welcome mats because it's the instant invite. Instant invite. I can't be around people who cut peppers and it's making me sad because a lot of people that I live with like to make salsa. I live with a lot of salsa makers. And I love jalapenos and serrano chilies and stuff. I love them. I love them so much. But for some reason now when people are chopping them and stuff, it irritates my throat. And it makes me cough and stuff. And I think it's really weird. I'll just start like instantly coughing. And I have to get out of the room. But I can still eat the salsa. Wait, you can eat them but not be around them being cut. Yes. That's the way it works. Sometimes, that means I'm no, that's not garlic. It's fine. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Can vampires do this? Right? Vampires can't do this. They would like, they'd turn to ashes immediately. That's proof. Sounds like a vampire trait. That makes no sense. I've never heard of pepper allergies. Right? I don't understand it. It catches in my throat. And I just start coughing. And, like, I can't be around it. It happened to me this morning. They were making salsa. I can be around it until I can't. And then all of a sudden I feel the catch in my throat. And I'm like, oh, that thing that happens now. Vampires can have wings. Crap. But not those. Not a halo. They can't do this. They have different wings. You heard of pepper allergy, but usually they can't eat the peppers either. It just catches in my throat. It's really weird. Like, it's like that whole trope how, like, pepper makes people sneeze. Like in the cartoons. But I feel like it makes me cough. I just learned I'm allergic to Anaheim peppers. Oh, at first I thought you were going to say you were allergic to Anaheim, like the city. So you're allergic to Anaheim peppers, which is what the green peppers in those tomato and pepper mixes are. Interesting. Interesting. I like peppers. I like them a lot. So it's actually a concerning thing for me. I'm like, I love peppers. Don't do this to me. Don't take them from me. Okay, so our first game for the day is Kill the Clock. It just came out this week. Kill the Clock is a narrative time loop mystery adventure where you relive the same week to solve a murder that keeps changing. Customize your character, roll dice to influence story outcomes, and uncover the truth before time resets again. Sounds good. I like the mysteries. I think it's interesting. And I kind of like that repeating trope, like Groundhog Day kind of a thing. I like that. And I don't know. I like solving mysteries. I don't remember which trailer, so we're gonna do the release one. This is a train. Why am I here? Yes, that's right. I got on the train this morning. Oh, amnesia stuff. In order to kill the man with my own hands. Oh. But when you arrive at the scene, that was fast. He's already dead. That's validating. Wait, what? I haven't done anything yet. Is that blood on the floor? Is he dead? Ah, it's a murder. No, wait, no, calm down. That's too fast. So you've been falsely accused of a murder that you planned to do, but didn't do. They beat you to it. Thank you, Azriga. Yeah, I'm not a vampire. See, Azriga says I'm not a vampire. Attempted murder. You're good, Azriga. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. Or great evening. Get a good rest. See, look, there's dice rolling. Character customization. Oh, look, like strength and oh, like D&D stats. I wanted one of these games that the different hairstyles you pick affects your stats. I like that you roll dice. Yeah, get a good rest, Azriga. Y'all follow Azriga on Twitter. That's where you can find Azriga. That's what a vampire would say. This looks good, right, Arancini? Looks interesting. And the art is good. It just released. There is a free demo that you can try and a 10% introductory offer. This is one I hope to get to. I'm interested. I like it. It looks like a nice like chill mystery. I like it. Mystery games to me are like cozy games. right? You just kind of like cozy up and watch a mystery unfold, and you get to be a part of it. We've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Is that a baby? I think that's a baby. Yeah, so kill the clock, which is always what I'm trying to do. Do you ever feel like, okay, I use a lot of alarms on my phone to help me, like, get through my day. So when I'm getting ready in the morning for work, it's really easy for me to get distracted or get too focused on like a task. Like if I'm doing my hair, I can start like hyperfixating and spend like way too long on it. Or like any little part of getting ready, I can do that. I can start taking way too long because I'm getting like hyperfixated on like, let's do it real perfect today. And so I set alarms to remind me what time it is. So I feel like I know like at certain times I should be on this morning task. And if I'm not, it tells me I'm behind. And so that's how so if I know I'm behind, I'm like, okay, whatever I'm doing, stop lollygagging, get moving. So what I do is I live by this like a alarm system. But sometimes when I'm running behind and the alarm goes off, in my head I have this thought like it's like it's subconscious a little bit, and then it becomes the conscious thought, and then I have to shake it off, right? Because I kind of feel like if I just let the alarm go off, it's still that time. Like, just don't turn the alarm off. And then it's always 6 o'clock. Like, it stays 6 o'clock until you turn it off. And it's this, like, little brain worm I have that's like, just leave it. And, just leave the clock. Let the alarm go, and it's still 6. And then my brain goes like, that doesn't work. Shut off the alarm. Yeah, that's not how it works. But it's a small fantasy that I have. Like that I have the powers. Like I could stop time with my clock alarm. Just let it, all I have to do is tolerate the blah 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 blah. And that's the penance I pay to stop time. That's my fantasy anyway. Every morning when I get ready for work. Undiagnosed ADHD. It is not the first time I've heard that. You say everybody you watch has some sort of neurodivergence. I think everybody's just so unique. Everybody's brains are so unique that it's kind of hard to say what's normal in a way, because brains are incredibly unique. They did a brain study, and what they did was they asked everybody about a famous celebrity, like a famous celebrity that everybody knows. And in this brain study, they asked everybody about the exact same famous celebrity. And what happened is that in each person, a different part of the brain lit up when they recalled the memory of that celebrity. In every single person, it was in a unique part of the brain. It's crazy. Brains are so unique. Your roommates must love you. Yeah, that's terrible. I am always apologizing to them about that. When I hear my alarm going off, I'm like, sorry. Sometimes my alarm's going off and I don't know where my phone is. And so some poor roommate is sitting somewhere where my phone is, and my phone is just going off. And they're so nice. They just tolerate it. They do. I walk in and they're like, your phone's in here. They're very patient with me, and I appreciate them greatly. I do think you need a bit of neurodivergent not to go crazy as a streamer. Yeah, I don't know. You definitely need mindfulness to not go crazy just as a person, I think. I think mindfulness is very important. It's very important. I mean, the reason we suggest this, Kixie, is because there are meds that aren't Adderall as well that can help you. You take Strattera, and good God, is this what neurotypicals feel like? They just get up and do things? People do that? Thank you, Boops. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, and maybe that's something I should look into. And I do appreciate y'all look out for me like that. I've kind of found my own ways to cope, like the alarms. Oh, the alarms that go off all day. I have so many alarms on my phone. It's like a thing I manage. And what's bad is that when I have a different kind of day, like let's say I take a day off of work and I go do something else, and I don't think to turn off my alarms, I won't remember to turn them back on. So I just leave them going. So throughout my day, I'm getting all these weird alarms that are like meaningless for that day. And like, no, I'm free of you. I'm free of all you alarms. I'm doing what I want today. And, turning them off is satisfying though. So I don't know that I need to stop them. Because when I turn them off, I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm not listening to you today. It's great. So yeah, sometimes I want to kill the clock. And I think that's why the name of this game stood out to me. Kill the clock. Right? You kill the clock and you can stop time. That's a good way of coping. Thank you. And thank you all for the head pats. I really appreciate that. Y'all are really kind to me. You've all spoiled me today. And let's kill clocks. Right? We'll put them in the category of birds. I think that's proper. And I want to try this game. Oh my gosh, wait. This is a strange coincidence. Do you see who the name of the developer is here? Happy Slugs. Look at that. We were meant to have all of this happen today. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Now, the next one I have a new demo for you all to look at. And have I seen a game called Kindergarten? I think I have, actually. Indy, did you play Kindergarten? Are you in here? I think I have. Isn't it, like, violent, though? Anyway, okay. The game I have today. A demo made by a dev that I met on Rick's stream. And a lot of devs go visit Rick's stream, right? Because they're all devs in there. And other people too. But a lot of devs come see Rick, right? Because he's always doing dev work. And I learned about this demo that just came out. And I even gave it a try. By Studio Primitive. Boardwalk Builders. I wish I had more time. Because they were mentioning it in Rick's stream, I made it a point, a mission, to try it out. And I did not get enough time with it. I need more time with it. But I did get to try it out, and it's super cute. And I want that Ferris wheel. Just saying. And you can make your own, like, wharf, like Bob's Burger. Right? You can make your own carnival at the beach. And I love that idea. And you can make it any way you want. And I think it's really cute. And it's kind of an idler. Or definitely an idler. I don't know why I do that kind of thing. That's like a vocal tick I need to quit. You've been beta testing this one. Violent is one way to put it. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's definitely more of a indie kind of play game. I think indie played it. Or maybe I just looked at it and thought indie should play it. I don't remember now. I've made my barcade in a video game, right? Wouldn't this be cute? Okay, my barcade needs a Ferris wheel. But it looks really cute. How much have you been playing it, Rick? It looks really cute. Now, I need to play it more, but I wanted to check it out. And I plan to get to it and, like, put more time into it. But it looked really cute. I placed, I had, like, a hot dog stand. And I don't understand the game. Like, I had the, like, test your strength with the big hammer thing. And I'm not quite sure how the game part works. And when I was doing my upgrades, I was kind of upgrading willy-nilly. So I need to, like, learn how the data part works. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I actually really needed that. Thank you. Rand Chady says hydrate, everybody. You said you were playing not a crazy amount, and you were playing early builds. That's the part of it that I want to understand and try out more and get into more. Because I had another... It's been busy at work. I've been so busy. But I do feel like I've made major progress. And my life will slow down. Because I really kicked butt this month. I did. So I'm going to have like more headspace. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to make sure that my legs... When I do posture check, I check my legs. Because I scrunch them up a lot. So thank you very much. Everybody check your posture. Make sure your back is good. No shrimping, everybody. No shrimping. And, yeah, I'm really excited about that. And I'm going to make sure that I don't have my legs scrunched up or crossed or anything weird. And that, you know, it's better for circulation. Yay! I am actually pretty excited about it, Rick. But I don't think, like, here's the thing. I'm, like, intellectually excited about it, if that makes sense. But I don't think I feel it yet. So I still feel like I'm in that other mode. If that makes sense, it's like I haven't felt the effect of it yet. It's like when I go back to work on Monday and everything's like more chill. And hopefully, I think I did. I think that's when I'll feel it. And then I'll like, I'll feel it. You're laying on the bed, so no need for shrimping. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, I want to play more of this one. See here, this slide right here. You see this stuff? I want to understand this stuff more. And, what, like, you know, so I could be a number monkey about it. I want to number monkey it. That's what I want. Just don't let it become crunch. Some grind is okay when you get things done. Just don't let it become crunch. I think I was in crunch for a bit. I was losing my mind, but I think it's better. It's better. I just had to just bust some stuff out and do a lot of late days. But I did it. And it's gonna be better, I think. And I'm excited intellectually about that. I'll be more excited next week when I feel it. When it feels reality, if that makes sense. But yeah, crunch is rough, and it's not really something I can avoid at all, like totally. But like everything's in waves, if that makes sense. It's not always, but it does do that. Now, another demo that just came out recently is called Henry Halfhead. Oh wait, we did not watch this trailer. We're gonna watch the trailer. Hold on. I'll go back to Henry Halfhead in a minute. Let's watch the Boardwalk Builders trailer. It says, design and expand your boardwalk while building... I must start over. Redo. Design and expand your boardwalk by building rides, shops, and restaurants to draw in crowds. Manage and combine your attractions to create even grander experiences. Host festivals, attract VIPs, and stay ahead of shifting demand influenced by local events and rival businesses. Ooh, I didn't meet any rival businesses yet. Ooh, you get a supplier? Well, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't get that deep. I'll have to like let it sit and idle for longer. I've still been obsessed with my fishing. It's my fishing one. I love it. And so that's been my idol lately. Okay, and what I like about the fishing one is it's just like in your corner and it doesn't take up the whole screen and stuff. That's nice. Okay, now, let's watch that trailer. I like the music. Who made this music? I want to know who made this music, honestly. I really like it. It's like a good ambiance. there's a yoga thing? What is that? Inner tube? Bowling? I didn't see any of that yet. Isn't that cool? I want to make my own wharf carnival. Just like Bob's Burgers. I want to be Mr. Fishhead. Wait, what's this? Mr. Fish. It's been a while. Mr. Fish Sticks? Mr. Fish? Mr. Fish? Do you know what I'm talking about? I want to be him. We got to hit Machan in chat. Maybe it's not too late. Right side fix? The music is good. We got another ad. There was an ad this whole time. Welcome, Mar. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you, Mar. Thank you for calling me awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you, Cinnaminis. Thank you for saying I'm rad. You're rad. You're so rad. Here, just, no use for all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Now, you were playing RoboCop, right? I caught some of that this morning. How did you like RoboCop? That's hard to say for some reason. All right, we're back from the break almost. There we go. I totally didn't notice that commercial break. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought, like, it looked like RoboCop. And, unexpectedly good for a licensed movie game. Yeah, I was surprised. I was kind of, like, looking at it, and I was like, hey, this looks like the RoboCop dude. And it didn't look bad. Blasting punks feels good. Yeah, that's right. Blasting some punks. That does feel good. Right? Just get those punks. And, y'all better remind Kixie of how awesome she is or else. Thank you so much. You all are awesome too. I think that's why we all found each other. Right? Like, we gravitate, like stand users. We gravitate to each other. It's totally like that. Awesome gang, that's right. Well, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community over. And, welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. I like to showcase... Oh, buongiorno. I like to, showcase indie games, and then, play a little. Today we're going to play Hypnospace Outlaw, which is a game I keep coming back to every once in a while. You know, it's like a comfort game for us. Every once in a while, we see what those crazy people are doing on Hypnospace. And I really love that game. I love it. It's one of my favorite games. And so that's what we're playing today. And I hope you enjoy. Mar, that's how I met you, isn't it? Because you were playing Hypnospace Outlaw? I think that's how we met. VTubers do have a tendency of looking like stand users. That's right, we do. That's true. You know, one of my roommates got like a Cosmo magazine, and I was looking through it, and I was like, I swear, this right here, this is gonna be in the stand user in the next chapter, or maybe in the next few ones. Just wait, in a few months, I'm calling it. There was a picture in Cosmo. It's gonna be in JoJo's JoJo Lands Part 9. I feel it coming. I'm gonna see this character. I was about to go, oh, how sweet, until I guffawed too hard at the stand user comparison. I'm glad I'm finding the JoJo people. Your stand user? What's your stand? That's a good question. What is your spirit like, right? It comes from your own spirit. So only you would know. I think it's because I rated you when you were streaming it, actually. Yeah, that's how we met. And I'm so grateful. By the way, you should all go check out Mar. Mar is a fantastic streamer. I love their stream. I'm so glad we met because I really enjoy your stream. I love the vibe that Mar has. He's so funny. And, like, his commentary on stuff, I just like it. Like, it's just like, like a dry funniness that I really, really enjoy. I love that type of sense of humor and vibe. When I saw your stream, in 5 minutes, I was like, this is a streamer for me. This is for me. And Cineminis, you made Mars model, right? Because Mars is a VTuber too. You made their model. And so is Cineminis. Minis is a VTuber. You should follow them both. I've seen you all collab. I might have lurked. I don't know if I said anything. Sometimes I lurk because I'm tired. But I saw you two collabing. And it was really cute. You did the rigging and he drew it. Oh, that is so cool. That's right. That's right. So Mar drew it and Cineminis rigged it. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. You both are wonderful and awesome. So I'm blessed that you all stopped by. I'm honored. I might have popped in with a quick hello. Yeah, if you catch me, like, especially if it's before, like, I don't know, like, nighttime for me. Nighttime is my time where I finally have gotten done with all my responsibilities. And then I can work on this stuff and watch streamers and things. We're two sides of the same brain cell. Aww! That's so cute. I love that. But you should definitely check out both people's streams. Thank you again for the raid, Mar. They're both wonderful. And Cineminis is adorable, by the way. Minis is so adorable. You gotta check them out. So cute. Kixie, we all know you're trying to take over the world every night. You got it. You caught me. This is true. One of these days, it will all be mine. All of it. Yeah, so also check out Boardwalk Builders. It's a work in progress, and I'm really excited to see more of it. And it's really cute. I love the art. The little buildings are adorable. I'm too busy starting competitions over salsa. You get that when I do that, I get salsa, right? And they all want me to try it, right? Yeah, that's something I will never stop doing. Is getting people to make salsa competitively so that I can eat it. It's a great little thing to instigate. Yeah, right? Yeah, and then you get all the salsa. I'd be like, I don't know. So-and-so's salsa was really good last time. It might be better than yours now. That's all I gotta do. Have you tried so-and-so's new green salsa? Yeah, it might be the best salsa I've ever had. That's all you gotta do. And then they're like, wait, what? No, you haven't tried my new salsa yet. I've been working on a green salsa. And I'd be like, you have? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I can't say if it's better. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Now, this next game is Henry Halfhead. This is a new demo that came out recently. And he's a half-head, but he can turn into things. His head can be different things. Meet Henry, merely half a head, yet with the peculiar ability to become any object within their reach. Discover every object's unique abilities and cleverly combine them to take Henry through their not-so-ordinary everyday life. It sounds fun. It's the perfect way to get free salsa. Now, wait, which one? We'll watch this one.
Welcome! May I introduce you to Henry? Henry's not just anyone. If they're anything, they're, well, everything. Henry can transform into everything in their reach. Yes, everything. And that's how they manage their daily life. It's how they make their bed every morning. Or how they enjoy a beautiful bubble bath.
Don't be the toilet.
It's
Don't
how
do
they
it.
make their morning coffee. How they relax and calm down.
I love that.
How they care for what they love.
I got scared when they went in the bathroom.
The simplest things. Get to know Henry's life story, from their carefree days as a baby to their first responsibilities as a working adult, until they're calmer and more laid back.
How does he not
humans.
become the bench?
Double the Henry, double the fun. Play Henry's not so ordinary everyday life in co-op mode. Henry Everyday Life with a twist.
So when he was baby Henry in the crib, how did he not become the crib? These are the questions I need answers to. All these Game Fests lately with so many new announcements. It's insane, Mar. It's hard to keep up with it all. It's really hard. It's like its own job. And today they had the Wholesome Direct. I didn't even have time to watch it. I'm going to watch it either tomorrow or later the week. Because Sunday's my chore day, so I'm kind of busy. And there's already a debut stream from the community that I want to see. So I might have to put off watching the Wholesome Direct until next week. Yeah, I was like, I'm missing it. But I just, time. That's why we got to kill the clock. But, and yeah, one of our communities debuting tomorrow. Sci-Fix, our own Sci-Fix is debuting tomorrow. So that's the thing that I need to watch. So Wholesome Direct might have to wait. But I am excited. That's right. That's you. I'm excited. All right, now, here's a game that I believe is on sale, and it came out in May. So it's not that long ago, but, oh, I'm sorry, I'm lying. I forgot. We missed the sale on this one. But it's not super expensive. And it's like a Vampire Survivors clone kind of game called Desktop Survivors. And I know I talk to a lot of retro gamers, and we have a lot of retro gamers in the community. And this reminds me a lot of Hypnospace Outlaw, because it's like old internet themed. And so this one is themed Desktop Survivors 98. I believe Hypnospace is 1999. So Hypnospace is probably using a very similar system. That's what I think. So, Desktop Survivors. I know, our Sci-Fix is growing up so fast, Drews. I agree. And I just thought it was kind of funny. Are you ready to survive? Let's go. Like, everything is just themed windows. Treasure! Whoa! Oh no, no, not that! No, no! So yeah, play Vampire Survivors with your desktop. Did they have, was that, look! They have the mine game. The mine patcher? No, that's my sibling. Mine sweeper! The mine sweeper game! Not that soon, sadly, but it is happening. Well, I will be excited to see it, Drews. I would love to see that. How exciting. Look at you all. You're all growing up. I love it. Yeah, so this one just looks like that's got a novelty to it. And I love novelty. And it's got all kinds of references to old computer stuff. You will lurk and run off to eat, have fun. Yeah, go take good care of yourself. After stream is very tiring. You do need a break. So, yeah, get yourself some food. And when you come back, tell us what you got. Oh, we got an Umbreon in chat, everybody. Umbreon in chat. Bring out your Ultra Balls. Spell it right. Get out your Ultra Brawls. We got an Umbreon. One of my favorite Pokemon. I think it's my favorite, one of my favorite Eevee evolutions. I really like Umbreon. What's your favorite Eevee evolution? I really like Umbreon. And the fairy one is cute. I really like the fairy one too. But I think Umbreon and Leafeon. I really like Leafeon. They need to make a ghost one. But then I think that means an Eevee dies, and I don't know if I like that. Like, the Eevee would have to die to become a ghost Pokemon, I would presume. And I don't know if I like that idea. But, I think a ghost Eevee evolution would be cool. Except for all that other stuff. They need to make a normal evolution of Eevee. Like, just Eevee Plus. A bigger Eevee. Eevee is cool how it is. Rick is in the non-evolution camp, which I usually am. I'm usually a bigger fan of the pre-evolutions. That's why in Pokemon Go I played in the mini league, because I like the pre-evolutions. Wait, ghost Pokemon are dead Pokemons? I presume they're ghosts. I mean, that's what ghosts are, right? But then they have a whole new life. So it's like a reincarnation. They're reincarnated into ghosts. Yeah. So now this one's not on sale, but there is a demo, and the game is not that expensive. We did miss the sale, but it's not that expensive. Incarnation means put in flesh. Okay, we have had the discussion of eating Pokemon before. Do they eat the ghost Pokemon? Do they? And I think I've changed my mind about the flavor of Mr. Mime. I used to say that I thought Mr. Mime would taste like cotton candy or popcorn, or both, like cotton candy popcorn. But maybe Mr. Mime would taste like taffy. Eating Slowpoke tail right now. There's nothing to eat, right? They don't have flesh? I don't know, do they? Can you hug a ghost Pokemon? Okay, we have to go to the internet. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look something up. Let's see. Hug ghost Pokemon. Let's see. Can you hug a ghost Pokemon? They can hug each other. I don't think that counts. Is there a picture of somebody? Yeah, look. They're touching this Ghastly right now. I think you can. I think they do have flesh bodies. Sort of. I'll show you. I'll show you what I see. I didn't know what would happen. I've heard some unsavory things about what people do with Pokemon. So I didn't want to get any weird things. But I'll show you. This is somebody hugging a Pokemon. So I think it's real. And there's Ash in the background. So that's how you know it's real. So let me show you. Let me find the show you the picture I found. He's kind of hugging him. And, okay, one more step. One more step. There we go. Here it is. Right here. Oh no, what have I done? Hold on. That's not what I was supposed to do. Yeah, that. There. There. You can touch it. You can totally touch it. If ghost Pokemon were dead, wouldn't they lose the battle automatically? No, because they're not knocked out. They don't die. They just get knocked out. You can hug a hologram, though. Can you? Can you? Can you hug a hologram? Can you eat a... You can eat a gas? Maybe ghosts are inhaled like drugs. Oh, no. It's like the pufferfish. Honestly, the biggest crime is that touchable holograms haven't taken off almost 20 years later now. But I guess VR is still struggling too. Infinite, are you serious? Like, that's real. And I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. You know what people would do with it? With the touchable holograms. I'm not going to say. But you know what I mean, right? That's what I think. Cyfix, how did you get a golden ticket? You got a golden ticket? I want to meet Willy Wonka. Or I don't know. He's kind of dangerous. He's dangerous. Researchers were making touchable holograms using Wiimotes and ultrasound boards decades ago now. My gosh! That's insane! They were using Wiimotes? I love that. I love that. Just like this this beautiful ghost Pokemon. Look at that. Look at that. You can hug a Gengar. You have absolutely no clue. It just ended up in my inventory during the stream. How cool. Lucky, lucky. Let's see if I have a Poke Gift. I never know what I have. Let's see. Poke Gift? Wiimotes can scan 3D models too. Nope, I don't have any presents for y'all. Sorry. No presents. No presents for you. I will go mano a mano against Willy Wonka. But he's got all those Oompa Loompas. You'll be overwhelmed. It's like playing Vampire Survivors if you want to fight Willy Wonka, yeah, because he's got all the Oompa Loompas. It'll be just like Vampire Survivors. Just like this game. Oh, wait. Just like this game. You'll take every sharp sight. You take a very sharp sight. If we attempt 25 catches. Ah. Today, we can all get a golden ticket. Oh, wow. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to catch more Pokemon. Poke-catch. Poke-catch, Poke-catch. That's amazing about the Wiimotes. The Wiimotes were pretty cool. Who knew? Mine never worked right. I think I had one that never worked. Like, ever. That's only today and tomorrow. Now, Drews is our resident Pokemon game expert. Or Pokemon community game expert. If you need to know about that game, Drews has got us. They got us covered. Now, another idle game, I think it's an idle game, that I found is, it's a late May release, and I just didn't get to it. Bugtopia. What is that on my screen? Hold on. There. Something was bothering me in the corner of my eye. Bugtopia. Out now. 300 plus lifelike bugs to collect and grow. Breed them to unlock rare species. Customize your terrarium with 300 plus landscaping items and over 70 backgrounds. A tiny, soothing nature escape for your screen. Did you see the rainbow? I love it. Look how cute. This looks so cute. It has a free demo, and it's only $5.99. We missed the sale. But it's super cute, and I want to play it. I really like idle games. I don't know, they're like little collection games. I think it like hits that collection part of me. Oh, okay. Y'all want to talk about a game? I wasn't going to bring this one up with you all, but I feel like maybe since I'm thinking about like collection games and neurodivergency, here's a game that a little off of what I was going to talk about today, but I saw this game and it totally like, I think I might really like this game. And hold on, let me find it for you. Here it is. Sorting Inc. Where you just sort stuff. I'll come back to that. Anyway, Bugtopia. I like collection games. I like the collection games. I like games where you make numbers go big. I like them. And this one looks super, super cute. But that's only within today and tomorrow. After that, the goals will change, and so will the rewards. The Hoarder Loot Goblin Brain. Yes, I have that. I have that brain. So, but first we'll hoard some bugs, and then I'll show you that other game. That when I realized that I was like, that looks cool, I thought, oh no. There's a part of my brain that likes tedious tasks. All right, so which one? We'll look at, that one has a date on it. Gameplay, Bugtopia demo trailer. This one doesn't get a description one. We'll do this one. Ah, I feel so much more peaceful already.
Welcome to Bugtopia.
That's so cute.
You'll find a variety of unique ecosystems to explore, each with its own charm. Create, design your own world, using an array of landscaping items to make your eco-terrarium.
Aww.
Shifting from day to night, rain to snow. Your miniature world changes with the passage of time. Nurture your bugs, witnessing their growth and transformation.
Aww.
Breeding is the key to unlocking rare species.
Those little
Every
terrarium
pairing
shapes are
brings
cool.
Unexpected surprises. With over 50 bug species, 100 plus landscaping items to discover.
Oh.
There's always hidden surprises waiting for you to uncover.
Did you see that?
Let's dive into the world of Bugtopia.
Did you see that? I think there's something wrong. Anybody else notice that? Curious now. Now I'm extra curious. You like tedious tasks? You should try game dev. I like programming. And like the idea of starting sometimes, but once you get me into it, I can get like locked in. It's bad. I haven't done programming in a long time, but I do like it. This reminds me of the world in a jar thing. Do you mean like that, like you could put a whole terrarium in a jar and then it's like a self-sustaining little world? I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos about that. I really want to do it. Yeah, that seems really cool. You like put little shrimps in there and stuff. Programming is fun. It's like a puzzle. It's a logic puzzle. I find those interesting too, Sci-Fix. Like, really interesting. And you have like your own little ecosystem in a jar. I really want to do that. I have too many things on my list. That's why we gotta kill the clock. Too many things. There's so many cool things in the world to experience. So yeah, Bugtopia. So okay, I'll show you this other game. Like I don't know how much of a game it is. It's called Sorting Incorporated or Sorting Inc. And you just sort stuff. A casual, relaxing game about sorting various items. Join Sorting Inc. and climb up through the departments to become the absolute expert in the field of sorting. Right? You're just sorting. So, here's something about me that happened in college. I was a part of an archaeological dig. And I did many of those. And when we did lab work, one of the tasks that the lead professor realized that I was exceptional at, and so I became the resident doer of this, was soil sample sorting. I sorted soil samples. And what that is that they take samples of the soil and then they take like a scoop of it and they put it on like a board of light, kind of. It's like glass with a light underneath it. Kind of like if you want to trace, like you know those things you had as a kid so you could trace. It's kind of like that. And then what you do is there's a big magnifying glass that you look through, and There's Pokemon in chat, everybody. Looks like a dragon. So, what I would do is literally grain by grain sort the soil into different piles of like grain types. Because if you look at like a scoop of dirt, it's not all the same thing. Like each little granule is made up of something different usually. It's a combination of stuffs. And so what I would do is grain by grain sort this sample of soil into all the little parts. And what you do then is, like, when you report about it, what you have to do is you have to, like, you weigh the initial amount of soil, right? So you weigh the soil. And then you have to weigh all the little piles you made of all the different types so that you can report the exact makeup of the soil there. And I really liked that job. Nobody wanted that job. And my professor found out that I was very good at it and enjoyed it. Like, he set me down at it, right? And he's like, here's your desk. And so as I was doing it, like, everybody was like, oh, Kixie got the soil samples. Kixie. But I got into it. And I got super focused on it. And he found out. He was like, oh, wow, I found my soil sorter. And he was like, oh, you're a treat. You actually are good at this, and you like it. Perfect. Because I would just sit down. It was easy. Like, I didn't mind. You said it sounds like torture? Nah. It's like, it's easy. I don't know. I thought it was easy. I don't have to, like, it's really easy. And when there's everybody around, like, I can just sit there and chit chat. I'm not thinking very hard. I just look at the stuff. I sort the sample. It's easy. I thought it was the easiest job. I was like, why don't y'all like this one? This is easy. They're all trying to glue together bones, preserve bones and stuff. That can get hard. That I found anxiety. If you have to preserve bone, because they want you to clean it and get all the gunk out of it and then preserve it. But sometimes if you're trying to clean the bone, if you're not careful enough, you kind of mess it up. And I got anxiety from that. It was so much anxiety. I was like, I don't want to ruin the bone. Because I could get, like, aggressively cleaning. So I really liked sorting the samples. There was no anxiety. And that's what this game reminded me of. Speaking of dragons and ghosts, it was a ghost dragon. Oh, it was a dragon. Yeah, I'm good. It was a ghost dragon? Did I catch it? I did not. I even used an Ultra Ball. No fair. No fair. But yeah, I really liked that job. And this game feels like it's that. Look at this. You sort. I don't see points. Like, there's no monies. It looks like, I don't know. You sort. And this just reminded me of when I used to sort the soil samples. And I was like, oh, look, that's kind of nice. So yeah, just a little sorting game. It's $4.99. It's got a free demo. You could try that out. It's just a little game that, like, I don't know what it's all about, but it unlocked this memory of sorting soil samples and how that was my favorite job. But look, there's like a building with different rooms in it. That reminds me of another game that I have. Hello, Ace. So good to see you. Thank you for checking in. How was your week? How you doing? Y'all should go follow Ace. He's a great streamer. He just recently was doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke yesterday. Go check him out. He's got Minecraft mod pack things that he does on stream that's really cool. That, like, I don't do modding, so that's like a thing I don't understand all the way. Hello, doing well, just playing Maple Story right now. Ooh, how you liking it? We were just looking at a game for if you really like tedious sorting, you might like this game. All right, where are we? Oh, okay. Now I got some sales for you. I got a deep sale for you right here on a cute game. You ready? Toggers. Toggers is super cute. I just recently bought it because it's only right now $1.99. This one's been on my radar for a while. I really loved the demo. And it's got some mixed reviews. But I haven't played through the whole gameplay, so I don't understand what that's all about. But this game is fun. It's fun. You got these little square guys, and you expand them out, and that's like how you travel. It's been a while since I played the demo, but I really love it. And look at the art. It's got that art style I really like, that clean art style. And I like a lot of art styles, but this one just particularly, like, my brain wants to look at it a lot. And I'll show you the demo. It's super, super cute. I might play it recently because I just bought it and it's super cute. Let's see. This one. See, like, you're this little guy. You're like a Roomba. Look at how cute. I want to be a cute Roomba. Ooh, I didn't get to meet that guy. Oh, look at that ship. Oh, how cute. I like that library. Sometimes I feel like I should have been a librarian. And did you know that that's like a degree? That, like, to be a true librarian, that's a whole degree. It's not just like your school librarian. Like, an actual librarian is like a field of study sort of thing. Which I did not know. I thought they were just people who were in charge of a library. But no. That's like a whole thing. And I was fascinated when I found out. And I was like, I should have been a librarian. I love libraries. I love rows and rows and shelves of books. When I was in high school, I thought I wanted to own a used bookstore. But then I realized that was probably not very lucrative. Going into debt to be a librarian does not seem like a good financial decision. I don't know how much they make. Well, I don't think you'd be like a school librarian. You'd probably be a librarian like at a fancy library, like at a college or somewhere fancy, like a fancy famous library that people know about. But apparently not me, because I can't think of the name of one. You know, like the presidential libraries and stuff. I don't know. Aren't there like... There's libraries and then there's like libraries. You know what I mean? Like the fancy stuff. I feel like that's probably a better paying job than like... I'm not talking about like your local city librarian. Although they might have degrees too. I don't know now. It changed my whole world knowing that was that's a whole degree. But, you know, someone asked me the other day if there are even libraries anymore. And I was like, I think there are. There are libraries, and then there are research center libraries. Yeah, like libraries. You know, like the like official ones. Like, at universities. Yeah. I'm sure that's like, you gotta know library stuff. It will be interesting to see what happens to libraries. What happened when 2 slices of bread went on a date? It was loaf at first sight. Loaf at first sight. I love that. Yeah, so this might be a game that I bring to stream. I got it recently, and it looks really cute. It might be fun to look at together and check it out. So yeah, Togs. I swear I've been looking at this game for so long, and I finally... It's $1.19 for $1. $1. $1. You can have this cute game. Just saying. $1. It's not that bad. Yeah, I thought it was a good one. Drews. Okay, now, the next game I have is called Mind Cop. Mind Cop is a non-linear whodunit detective game. It mixes a story-driven adventure with real-time puzzle gaming. As the infamous Mind Cop, you can drive into the minds of your suspects to uncover their secrets and unravel their lies. Bunch of liars. And it looks kind of just, I like mystery games. I like detective games. And I like noir. I really love, like, the noir genre. I love it a lot. Look it, he keeps changing.
I have a bad feeling about this camp.
He's like Twilight.
MC,
What?
you're starting to get heavy.
How much longer till we're there?
10 minutes.
We're in the middle of nowhere, and you're telling me there's a town. Well, here we go, assistant.
Partner.
Ooh.
Gruesome. Look at the jacket. It looks like if they open it, there's other people underneath the jacket. Like it's a bunch of kids. Or dwarves. Tuh. Does it look
Get
trippy?
out of my head, MC.
Huh.
They're literally in the brain. Oh no. Uh-oh. Mind Cop.
This case is more complicated than expected.
Looks trippy. And I want to try it. Now, it's 30% off right now, and there is a free demo. You could be a mind detective. And it looks kind of trippy, and I like that. Now, Dear Villagers is having a publisher sale. So you can check out all kinds of games that they have on sale right now. They've got all kinds of stuff on sale. Spring sale, 90% off. They've got all these different games on sale. All kinds of stuff. But one that caught my eye when I was looking through this was a different one. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oh no. Oh no. Indy says too real. Stop it. So, here's the one that caught my eye. Spit Kiss. That's right. Spit Kiss. Spit Kiss is a colorful platformer that lets you enter into the lovely world of the Spit Kissers. Tiny creatures that communicate through body fluids and emojis. I love it. Oh, we got a drowsy in chat, everybody. Exclamation pokey catch. If if you want to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, so Spit Kiss. And, they, body fluids. Oh no. Epic story of boundless love. Isn't this just silly? Did that say P? Wait. Did that say P? I missed that. I think it does. But they warped it in on that whole, like, are you a robot way. Doesn't this look silly? It looks so silly. So, Spit Kiss. And only 80 cents. You can have this game for less than $1. So, you know, the summer sales are coming. And you're going to want to spend a lot of money. And the under dollar ones are like the way to go. Then you can get lots of games. So, just a really silly concept. And kind of curious. For only not 80 cents. Less than $1. What can you get for that? What can you get for 80 cents nowadays? What? Huh? Can you come up with anything? What can you get for 80 cents? See? Nothing. Nothing. Except for this game. You get a whole game. Welcome, Dean Bratwurst. Welcome Thank you so much for the raid. I was going to say welcome so much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, Big Lumpy. Thank you all for coming on by. Thank you for the follow. You feel welcome. Thank you. I'm glad. My brain is on autopilot. How are you all today? How did you enjoy your stream? What did you play? Let me see. Balatro. I keep meaning to play Balatro, and I've been rated a lot lately by Balatro players. I think it's a sign. Maybe next week. We'll see. I haven't played Balatro for a while, and I love it. And also some Medieval for the PS1. Another retro streamer. I love it. I love meeting retro streamers. So many neat old games to see. Welcome, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Kixie, and I do an indie game dev. Not blah, blah, blah. Why can't I talk today? I'm an indie streamer, and I like to showcase indie games, and we go to Steam, and we look at stuff, and we find sales, new stuff, demos, weird stuff, like this one. This one's weird, and on sale. And then we play a little bit of a game. Welcome, Boops. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. We got a double raid. Good to see you. Yeah, so, I like to... You cheated? It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta cheat to get through this world. That's just how it is. It's totally how it is sometimes. So, thank you for stopping by, everybody. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I offline rated because I wanted a shout out. Oh my gosh, Boops, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Oh, if I forgot, I'm so sorry. But, thank you so much for, checking me out, and I'm really sorry if I forgot your shout out. Yeah, Boops is a great streamer. Boops does a lot of, Guild Wars, which is neat to see, because it was a game I'd always been interested in, but never checked it out. And then they also do art. You were initially suggesting Dean raid Ari at first, and then Ari raided out. Oh. Now, let's see. Oh, by the way, this weird game here, let me get out of the way so you can see this weird game. This weird game here, only 80 cents. Only 80 cents. You can play a game about spit kissers who communicate through body fluids and emojis. And, oh, I'm glad you like the hammer. Yeah, hammer away. And today, that hammer's going to come in handy. Because today, I'm playing Hypnospace Outlaw, where you are an internet enforcer, and you get to use your band hammer, hammer out people from the internet. I said that weird. I say things weird. Just like that, yeah. You're using the hammer a little too hard, Psyfix. You gotta, like, I get it's a hammer, but, this'll happen. Yeah, you can break it. So, why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. That's right, they're gutless. They're gutless skeletons. And so, Spit Kiss, this is just silly. But you can get this game for 90 or 80 cents. Super sale, 80 cents. You were aiming for Professor Helper. We're going to get him today. Today, we're finally going to defeat Professor Helper, the boss who has been plaguing us for many, many streams. We will. Okay. Let's see. I got some, of course, we got to pull out the card games. Pairs and Perils. Pairs and Perils is a memory game roguelike and dungeon crawler. Match cards to attack enemies, avoid traps, shop for relics and consumables. Sharpen your mind as you journey through the depths of the dungeon in search of the dealer. Hey! Who did this? Why do I have devil warts? What kind of jokes you all playing on me today? Huh? Who did this? Son of Anki, it's always you. Why? It's always Son of Enki. And every once in a while I read Chini. But Son of Enki, you have the magic touch. Huh? Why you always try to slander me so? You're so nice. You're so nice usually. Kixie is a dealer. That is a very strange, what's the word I'm looking for? Coincidence. It wasn't you. It wasn't you, huh? It says it right there. It says it right there. Hold on. Let's showcase this real quick, okay? Let's showcase this. Look at what it says. Right there. Right there. Do y'all see that? Right there. Sons of Enki. Son of Enki. I see it. Right there. You see that? They tell on you. We know, we streamers, we know everything. We know everything. OBS tells on us, or tells on you. Tells us on you. One of these days, I will learn to speak like a regular human. Thanks for checking in, Boobs. Thank you for checking in. Oh! So many popsicles! So many! I have Freezer Bird now. I think that's how Freezer Bird works. And, thank you. Thank you for the food. To the corner of shame it goes. Yummy popsicle, give Kixie brain freeze. Brain freeze, that's what it is, not Freezer Bird. Why did I say Freezer Bird? Yeah, so, let's watch this trailer. This one's official. I love cards killing other cards. I'm really curious how this works. But there's not a demo. So you have to like have the right attack and remember where it is. So that's a different kind of challenging. You won't get freezer burnt kicks unless you're a chicken breast that's been sitting there for a while. I'm not a bird or any parts of a bird. I'm not a part of a bird. Never. Never, never. That would be so embarrassing. One day I will learn my native language, but not today. Exactly, Cyfix, exactly. The struggle's real. It's a real struggle. So, this one looks fun, and it's $6.99. So I am considering it. I think it's in my trailer. Artist in chat, make Kixie a bird. No! Don't make me into a bird! No! I'm not a bird! I'm not a bird! Boogie Hunters? Wait, hold on. Have we looked at this one before? Why does that sound familiar and also not? Boogie Hunters. Looks like it might be from the same people. But yeah, Pairs and Perils. On sale for $6.99, 30% off until June 20th. But what's this other game? Yeah, it's from the two different studios, but the same publisher. I feel like the art style just kind of, when the pictures were small, looked the same. Now that the pictures are bigger, it does not. Boogie Hunters is a strategic ammo building game where you travel the world hunting mythical creatures from different folklore. Plan your moves carefully, combine bullets to unleash powerful moves, battle terrifying boogies, and save the world in the shortest day possible. And 30% off. This one I did not mean to click, or not plan. I didn't plan this one. Looks like Rogue Dog is also having a sale. A publisher sale. Oh, that means Clonizer's on sale. Ooh, Clonizer's on sale, everybody. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Clonizer's on sale. And Dyson Fold. That was the other game I wanted to show you. Cardboard Town. Look at all these games that are on sale. These are all like games that I find interesting. Lost But Found is on sale. Backpack Monsters? I don't know that one. Huh. Yeah, Pairs and Perils and Dyson Fold. I have Dyson Fold on today's list. I want to watch this trailer. And thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. You have to spoil Kixie sticks today because she only streams once a week. So here, get love, nerd. Happy Pride Month. Happy Kixie is a happy flag too. Mwah, mwah. Happy, mwah. Happy lady. I love you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Boobs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All the support you all have given me today. It's been super, super nice. And thank you. Welcome, Sarzak. Good to see you. Thank you for the shout out for Sarzak. Sarzak's a retro streamer. You should definitely go check them out. They stream pretty often. And oh, I realized we're in an ad break. I'm so sorry. Sarzak can't hear me. You think Kixie had a stroke? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. And but yeah, y'all should totally go check out Sarzak. Great friend of the stream. They've been so supportive. I remember when I first met Sarzak, one thing that they did that was super, super nice is when they found out that I had just started streaming, they were like, hey, everybody, let's get Kixie to 200 followers. And because they saw that I wasn't there yet, and I just thought that was really nice. And their whole community just came over and started following, and a whole bunch started watching, and it was so kind. And I will never forget that about you, Sarzak. I felt so supported, and I really appreciated it. And I will forever be grateful for that kind of just support. It felt very like welcoming. And so I appreciate that. And Sarzak is going to have a new model soon. There's a nose pass in chat, everybody. And so thank you always for stopping by, Sarzak. Great friend of the stream. Now, we are in an ad break for most people. So I skipped the last ad break. So I am going to take a little breaky break, and when we come back, we'll do a few more games. We'll check out this trailer for Boogie Hunters, and then we'll play some Hypnospace Outlaw. I'll be back in a bit. Y'all take care of yourselves now too. Go to the viewer's room, or get a drink and a stretch. Whatever you need. Go take care of that. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm probably gonna take another really short one in like 10 minutes because I saw someone making coffee, and I want some. Although I got some distressing news when I took a little break. Apparently, our air conditioner froze. That's not good. I think them telling me made me already feel hotter. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there was like a clog in something, and something froze, and now it has to thaw, and that means the air conditioner had to be turned off. Yeah, not in this heat. It's already bad. Good things y'all got me freezer burn. So, maybe that's why I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I live in the land of fire. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I have my trusty little fan here. My little fan here always helps. And the fan and the lights fight for supremacy when it comes to the temperature in this room. But I'm sure it'll be fine. At least I don't need to call maintenance, no? I don't think so. The roommate who told me seems to be handling it. They were like, "Oh, sorry about that." And I was like, "What?" And then they told me. And I was like, "Oh, it's so hot in here when I stream because of the lights that I don't always notice, but now I notice. They told me, and now I notice." What is that called in your brain? Isn't that a thing? Like it's a phenomenon? Okay, that's good. At least it's not a big deal. Like, they said that they're thawing it and that it should work eventually. But it's gonna be like 4 hours. I'm sure it'll be fine. Y'all distract me anyway. I won't notice. And, but I will want coffee. And yeah, do any of you still drink hot drinks in the summer? I shouldn't. And not with the heat problems that I have, but I like hot drinks. Hot drinks are my favorite kind of drinks. Although, like, a really cold soda, a super cold, like, almost icy soda is very good. You do? Yeah, I like hot tea and coffee in the summer. And sometimes when I order it, people be like, "You want a hot tea?" Like, if I go to a restaurant and I'll be like, "Yeah, I like a hot tea." And they're like, "It's summer." I'm like, "I know. Just give me my hot tea." I know. All right, I want to see this Boogie Hunter trailer. You drink tea when it's 40 degrees Celsius? What is it here? It's I can't convert. It's 90. It's 90 here. Not Celsius. So not quite 40. I don't think that's quite 40 degrees Celsius. So it's maybe hotter. I think 40 is hotter than 90. If that makes sense. Okay, where's that trailer? There it is. Look at that pose. Boogie Invasion. Okay, I don't feel like I've seen this. I like that he's just shooting them. He's a cowboy. He's like, "I'm just gonna shoot him." Boogie Hunters. Yeah, that just came out. Look at that. Huh. I just happened to click on it because it was next to the game we were looking at. It just came out. Oh, that makes it 104? Yeah, so not quite that hot yet, but it's hot. And yeah, surprise, this game is a brand new game. I didn't realize it, and I don't think I have seen that trailer. I like this guy. He looks cool. He looks like he's gonna find you the cool stuff. Dice, baby. Why is it under glass? What is that? Is that a bullet? Is that a bullet? Interesting. Well, right now it's 30% off. And, until June 21st. What else is here? Oh, okay. This game I thought looked kind of interesting. Where's the other? I could have swore. Hold on. No, not that one. Did I do? I feel like I missed a game that I wanted to do. I did Pairs and Perils. I'm missing one. Hold on. So, there is the game Dice and Fold. And I feel like I've had this demo. I feel like I might have. No, I did. Did I try this demo? I think I wanted to, and then I ran out of time. But Dysonfold, I guess there's a Pirates update now. That's cool. And I've been really wanting to try this one, but it's 50% off. And so I believe it's in my cart now. I want to double check, because that's what I want to buy. Like right now. Dice and Fold. Yes, it is in my cart. That's what I got in my cart. I really want to try this one. And I've been wanting to try this one for a while, and I'm just gonna buy it. I was about to ask you to convert that to American, but you did, Drews. Yeah, you're more used to Celsius. I mean, I think that's the whole world except us. Yeah, that's the whole world except American. So it makes sense. It's probably the proper way to talk about it. You ever, like, I feel like you have that problem with if you're talking to people online and you're talking about your height, too, and you're meeting people from other countries. It's like a problem Americans have, like, because anytime we try to talk to somebody in another country and be like, oh yeah, I'm like this tall, and then when they tell me they're like 50 centimeters, I'm like, I have no reference for that. I don't know what that means. Are you tall, short? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I just have like no frame of reference for when you tell me heights in centimeters. So, let's see. Dysonfold is a turn-based dungeon crawler where your only way of attacking the enemy is by rolling dice. Roll dice to damage enemy cards to fold. Inspired by classic solitaire in a top-down table and enemies made out of cards, try to beat the dungeon with 35 unique classes, build your deck, kill monsters. Well, killing monsters is great. Oh, those that's a cool Hydra. Like, look at it. I kind of like the way they did the Hydra with the different heads. I like that. That looks cool. And let's watch the trailer. Right now, it's 50% off, so it's $6.49. And I don't want to watch the trailer. I want to know how the dice work. I'm really curious. I've been curious about this one for a while. I really want to understand how that works, so I want to try it. And I've been like really into slice and dice lately. So the dice games right now, I'm like, ooh, dice game. I've gotten really, like, on my iPad, I have a 4-win streak right now in slice and dice. I'm pretty proud of myself. And I started a hard run. It's my first time. I don't like to usually play hard. I like things to just be fun. But I'm trying a hard one right now. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good. So yeah, Dysonfold. It's in my cart. Okay, Trials of Kokoro. This just looks unique. It's like a visual novel RPG with cards. Seems unique. It says break the spell that's sealed away your past. Customize your party's equipment, skills, and spells, and fight in strategic battles. Trials of Kokoro is a RPG and visual novel that merges exciting turn-based combat, detailed party management, and a captivating storyline. And it looks neat. And we're going to watch the trailer. It's 20% off right now. And there is a free demo that you can try. And we've got a bird Pokemon in chat, if you like that sort of thing. I don't own a Pokeball? Okay. I know how to do this. Let's get some Pokeballs. There we go. There. Alright. Truce is friend of the birds. Where's that trailer? There it is. Oh, which one? This one. I like the art for the monsters. That was a really pretty background. I feel like every JRPG has to have like that piano and violin track, you know? I feel like as soon as I heard that, I was like, I feel like I'm already playing a JRPG. You're you got a good game. Yes, you do. Juice is always getting the Pokemon. Yeah, so where's the next one? I have another thing. Okay, wait, here it is. News Tower. I might have shown you all this one before, but right now it's 25% off. And I like the music. I love this kind of music. And you get to have a news tower. Develop your newspaper and become New York's new media mogul. Mogul? In this tycoon, build and manage your newspaper from printer to toilet. Create your editor line and lead your journalists through unique 1930s stories and dig out the latest scoops. I can read. And they're going international. I love this music. There's an energy to it. Like, this music gives me energy. It makes me, like, bop and smile. Hot off the press. I don't even know what that word means. You know, Cyfix, you're right. It reminds me of Fallout Shelter. I played that game. I played the crap out of Fallout Shelter for a while. I really loved that game. And then I got busy and fell off. Yeah, so News Tower, and it is on sale 25% off until June 17th. Was it Fallout Shelter? I loved that game. And you know what I did in Fallout Shelter? And it started getting out of hand. But I was tracking the familiar lines. So I was giving people last names. And I was tracking their family lines. And but I was like combining, like, so what I was doing was like, okay, like, so two families made a baby. So then the baby's last name, I would make a combination of those names for their last name. And so, like, I was like, this is my family of engineers. And I'm like, they all specialize in engineering. And then this is my family of these kind, like, and like, so they all had family trades. And I set up like this whole like culture. And I got really into it. But then that started to get difficult to track the families because like you keep having more and more generations, and that got difficult. I was creating a caste system, yes. Yes, I was. And but it got complicated after a while. Being in the overlord of an entire society is difficult. It's a lot of responsibility and record keeping. It's a lot to do. And this concludes my list of games for the day. I really like the idea of building vaults. I find closed loop systems interesting from an engineering standpoint. It is interesting. And some of that goes a little over my head, but I think I know what you're talking about. And that's very interesting. It would be neat. I assume it's like a self-sustaining kind of environment. And that, I mean, it might be weird to live in. Don't they do things where they put people in like that kind of a situation, and don't they end up like fighting? Don't people start? Isn't there like a thing about that? Like people can't handle that situation very well, or maybe that's just a TV show I saw. I don't know. It's why I find the world in a jar stuff so interesting as well. Only if resources are limited. Ah, okay. Only if space being a resource. Ah, because that's what I was gonna say. Like, sometimes people on top of each other all the time, like, they start getting sick of each other. They need space. Time for me to lurk. Give my best to Professor Helper, and don't forget to change your category. Thank you very much, Rick. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Okay, everybody. Yeah, this is the end of the game. Or games. Now we're gonna do a little Hypnospace Outlaw. I see what Rick is doing. He's avoiding Professor Helper. He doesn't want to see him. He doesn't want to see him go. That's what it is. You don't want to see it, do you, Rick? You want to see him like you want to pretend that I'm not going to end Professor Helper. I get that. I was struggling with that the last time we played too. So if 10 people were put in a high school-sized bunker, they would be fine. Especially if they have stuff to occupy them. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So, now I don't have to forget. See, my mods take such good care of me. I'm so lucky. So lucky. So, we're going to take, I know we just had a break, but let's take another little breaky break. I'm going to set up the game and get some coffee. And we will be right back. It won't be long. Wait, where'd the music go? Kaya. Thank you so much. We're just getting ready for the game. And I had to get coffee. But I'm getting us set up now. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's always good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good week. Indy, don't do it. All right. Now, hopefully, one thing I noticed about this game is that the volume is often weird, like variable. So let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. Maybe we need to lessen some of those sound effects. All right, we're in the game. We finally logged in. Okay, now we're officially logged in. So, I think I need to lower the sound effects a little bit. So, we'll take those sound effects down here. Let me know how that is. I'm hoping that's going to be a little better. I think some of the sound effects were, I don't know where to put it. I'm just guessing. I like this orange line here. It's a nice orange line. We'll see how that goes. Apply. We can change the voice speed of Hippie. We can make him talk really fast or really slow. Let's make him really slow. Let's see what that does. He'll be like... Maybe. Might be interesting.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Oh. I almost forgot about him. But he won't let you. No, will you? You will not let us forget about you, huh, Professor Helper? No, no, you need that attention. Okay, here we go. You're gonna lurk and enjoy the show. Thank you, Kaya. I really appreciate it. And again, I hope you're doing great. And yeah, here we go. Here we go. But I think I have enough money that we can get rid of him. And maybe that will be our first task. So, for those of you not familiar with our Hypnospace saga, Hypnospace Outlaw is a game where we play as internet enforcers. And we enforce the rules in this... Sorry, I thought I heard something. We enforce the rules in this internet world. It's like an enclosed internet world and like a service. And we are an enforcer. And Hypnospace is a online service where you do the internet in your sleep. And it saves time. Right? What if you could do all your internet browsing in your sleep? You just wear this cute little headset, and then all your internet stuff happens in your sleep. And so, we're enforcers, and we just try to make sure that everybody's behaving on the internet. And, yeah, now, this game, we've just entered the second phase of the game, so some time has passed. And so now, when we go to everybody's websites, we're going to see things that have changed. So we'll see the story progress. We'll see the websites change. There'll be new news. Like the whole Cool Punk Festival happened. They had the whole Cool Punk Festival, and it was quite tragic. Quite tragic. Poor Chowder Man had a terrible accident, and long live Chowder Man. We should go visit their website. And but the first thing we need to take care of here. Okay, for old time's sake, Professor Helper.
Great! This should
You
help
are a winner!
You win! We're winners, everybody. We are winners. And I think we need to finally get rid of this malware, Professor Helper, who's been harassing us for many streams. And so it's time. All right. So I have to figure out where that is. Let's see.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Ha, that's funny. That's real funny. You showed up right now, Professor Helper. That's very funny, actually. We're not planning anything. We're not planning anything. Not at all. Nothing that you can help with. Nothing at all. I see you're interacting with an advertisement. Want a hand with that? No.
Well, bye then.
You don't want to see this, Professor Helper. Okay, so, we've got our, let's see our mail. We have a lot of mail. Oh, that's our downloads. What did we download? I don't know. I've downloaded all kinds of stuff. I just click download. I see a download. I just download it. And that's how we have Professor Helper. Okay, how do I get rid of Professor Helper? There's a way. How do I do it? Wait.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping
The F
hand.
list has its own, like, thing here? I never remember seeing that. I see you're exploring Hypnospace. Mind if I offer my services? Yes, help me.
Great! This should
You
help
are a winner! You win!
I just love hearing that I'm a winner. Feels good. Shh. It will be okay, Professor. It's for your own good, Professor Helper. Now we have to find out where. I forget where. Agent John Rambo, hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're about to take out a professor.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
And he's always willing to help. Not right now, Professor. You don't want to see this.
Till next time.
This is not for you. Shh, don't tell the professor, but we're gonna get rid of him. He's a plague. He's malware. I just have to figure out where. Okay, where? We can search for him. Professor Helper. Search. Old King Cole, I guess this person is not here. They were nice enough to gift me a sub. Oh, that's so, yeah, thank you for coming by to say thank you. Yeah, that was really nice of them. Yeah, they did a few gift subs, right? Everybody's been very nice. Okay, let's rewind. And, Professor Helper. Let's find them. Good time scam watch.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Great! This should
You
help
are a winner!
I'm a winner.
You win! You
I'm not gonna
are
hear
a
that
winner.
for a while, so I have to get it in my, out of my system. Uninstall. Professor Helper is sad to see you go. We hope you've learned a lot. To uninstall Professor Helper, if such a deed is truly your aim, please pay a small uninstallation
Professor Helper
assistance
here,
fee.
need some help?
Hello, Professor Helper.
Great! This should
You
help
are a winner!
I was here at the uninstall. I didn't hear what he said. Did he say something? I didn't read it. Yeah, the reason why I put it off for so long is that it costs 33 monies. I'm a winner, that's right. And,
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
there. I see you're interacting with an advertisement. Mind if I offer my services? So he calls his own uninstall an advertisement.
Farewell.
All right, are y'all ready? Are we really going to take out Professor Helper? I was trying to do it for free because I did not want to be scammed by the malware and then pay them. So I was trying really hard to like find a way to hack him out, but we had to give in. We had to give in to the malware because Professor Helper is driving chat crazy. All right, you ready? Hey, oh my god, it's a cryptic. Good to see you. You're gonna see us take out Professor Helper. Are you ready? Get your hammers ready. We're gonna take out Professor Helper.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
It's our last time. No, Professor Helper. We no longer need your help.
Farewell.
Farewell, Professor Helper. Are you sure you want to uninstall Professor Helper? This may be a mistake. Proceed? You already took my money! What are you? That's tricky. There is one solution. Find the creator of Professor Helper and commit some aggressive self-defense. He's coming right for me! He's coming right for me! I had to do it! Professor, you're making this more difficult than it... Arrivederci. That's right. Yes. Professor Helper has been mostly removed from your system. Mostly? What does that mean? What does that mean? Mostly. Professor! What does that mean? Does that mean he's coming back? I don't remember. Yeah, what do you mean by mostly, Professor?
Oh no!
That's right. Oh no, indeed. Well, we'll have to see what that means.
Oh no!
Double O nose is right. But, I guess we've done all we can. We'll have to see what happens. And, let's go to our mail and see what we're supposed to be doing. I don't remember, but we should definitely check out Charterman's site. He's always watching. That's right, Ace. He is. He's always there. So let's see what I'm supposed to be doing. Did I finish Gumshoe Gooper? I feel like I really dropped the hammer on that first grade teacher. Pretty good. Is there more? Mass cleanup for all enforcers. It's a complete mess. Clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go look at previous offenders and see if they're up to no good. Professor, if you appear again, I will commit self-defense with a flamethrower. Well, I'm glad you have that handy. We might need it. Okay, we did the Gumshoe. Hey, Enforcer, I'm arranging a few normal cases for you right now, but in the meantime, see if you can find a few more violations on your own. Thanks. They're so lazy. They're lying. They're waiting for me to find it, and then they're going to be like, oh yeah, we were all aware of that. I know what they're doing. Okay. I guess that's all we have. When did I do that with Sherry Heels? Maybe we should go back out and check out Sherry Heels. What kind of lies is she doing? Did I finish the case for Gumshoe, though? Let me see. Yeah, I closed the case. Wait, that was case 1. Aha, this one. No, I have not closed this case yet. You have deodorant and a lighter. Close enough. Close enough. I almost burnt down a high school bathroom that way in high school. It does work very effectively. Luckily, it was all fine. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to Good Time Valley. Oh, no, okay, chat, please, the violence. I think let's choose peace. We'll choose peace, and if we have to, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when the time comes. We gotta choose peace. Alright, so let us go to Good Time Valley. That's where all the what's the words I'm looking for? The people who, whoa! Was that super loud? Do I need to fix that? I forgot. This is the new Professor Helfer accelerator. I totally forgot about that. We now have this thing pop up. We got a pop-up virus. Please consider donating HypnoCoin to the amazing members. We downloaded this. We needed this, and now we're plagued by it, just like Professor Helper. Alright, but these Good Time Valley people, they love, look at, join the Stand with Goober Club now. Oh yeah, oh, we didn't get this. They put in more images. Good grief, it's right. We got a Starly in chat, another bird. Alright, everybody, get your hammers ready. Get your hammers ready. I see some illegal content here. You are not allowed to have a goober. Content infringement, unauthorized display or distribution of protected work. That's right. Everybody get your hammers ready. 1, 2, 3, hammer. Yeah, look at that. Submit it. This first grade teacher is out of control. Totally out of control. Got your hammer? Everybody get your hammers ready. How did Kixie use the old computer in 1999? Hey, welcome, Bampinoy. How are ya?
Nice.
In my sleep, of course, with this sleep headband. You just gotta watch out for the beef brain. Yeah, nice. Get her. This is... Well done, Enforcer. Get paid. That's right. You do something wrong and I get paid. I like this. Hey, you know... Hey now, with the box. Now, what if I click this? Okay, so that's just a searchy thing. Although, this is the network. Right? That's the network. So maybe I don't, hammer this yet. You missed! Oh no! No! Okay, let's see. So we got her. Let's do Abby's World. That's right. Abby. I think we got her site pretty good. Rip is right. Yeah, looks like we got her good there. Oh, gumshoe art from my first grade class. Yeah, we already hammered these violations. Take that, first graders. Don't be violating copyright law. It's serious. The missing images are because of the HSPD deleted half of my page. Thanks so much. She's so mean. Not really. She's just mad. Spiteful? She's spiteful. Okay, looks like we got all of the ones here. Let's check out. Look it. It's like they gave me a direct. Who did this? A Rancini? You're the other one. Why? I want to know why these are coming up so much. Why do I have... Welcome, Teacher Eduardo. Welcome. Please do not...
Pizza mozzarella, pizza
Haha,
mozzarella.
Rancini.
He
He doesn't want me to yell at him. It's a sign. No. No. There are no signs. Except for this cute little gooper sign. Whoa. And that one. Yeah, this one. Is that like an old folky American song? What song is this? Wait, this is a song. What song is this? Are they like trying to be like a free speech thing here? Is that what this is? But welcome, Teacher Eduardo. Please don't ignore these horns. This is slander. They're slandering me. I don't know what I did to them. Also, why did Kixie she has Hypnospace headbands since in the year 1999? Time travel. Time travel is real. And scary. Okay, let's try Burning Rubber. Let's see if he's got... I like how they just gave me a directory. Oh my god, they're so loud. So loud. Can I turn down your volume? Did you hear how it turned off? Like I ruined their day? Like rained on their parade? Yeah, Gooper does look like a fish wearing a detective outfit. He's a detective. Oh, okay. So we already got his violations. Looks like we've already hammered those. But I like it. They gave me a directory to all the violators. So then I just find them all. Oh, we got some more. You know, the more of these I find, the more I get paid. Time to get your hammer ready. All right, everybody. 1, 2, 3, hammer. I love it, because we can have chat participate. Yeah, get that violator. Consider yourself enforced. And now we'll get your little link, too. Yeah, and your little link, too. Consider yourself enforced. Noble Warlock. Any more goopers around here? Alright. Looks like we took care of that problem. Whoa! Is that the sound effects? How do I make that more quiet? And please let me know if it's too much. Our ranch. Oh, looks like I got him already. I stand with Gooper. A blatant attack on free speech and American values has been carried out by the elites at Merchantsoft and their mob cronies, the HSPD. That's us! We're the HSPD! We're like famous. Add this club badge to your page to let Merchantsoft know you are not putting up with it. That's right! Since this happens during sleep, I wonder if your normal dreams, fluency your activity. You know, I've had a lot of wondering about that Cyfix. There's so many things I wonder about a sleep system or internet sleep system like this. I am also very curious about a lot of things involving this. That's okay. You can't type, I can't speak. It works out. We figure a way out to communicate. I think I might have got all the... Oh, wait. Does he have that little linky thing on his page? Hey, I get money for every single one of these. Hypnocoin is not easy to come by, you know. Alright, let's get this one. Go ahead, enforcers. Do your worst. Okay. She told me. She's egging me on. What's this? W.E. Briggs information page? The true story of soldier and patriot and cartoonist W.E. Briggs. Oh, is this the guy who made the Is this the guy who made Gooper? William Edward Briggs is a name no one knows anymore. His cartoon, Gumshoe Gooper, however, is world famous. People like this cartoon without knowing the man who made it. Well, let me tell you about this man, W.E. Briggs. W.E. Briggs was a man of humble beginnings. He was raised on a farm with hard-working parents with 5 siblings who all died. I feel like they also walked uphill to school both ways. Life was hard. Live was hard. He learned from a young age to work hard. When he was 18, he jumped at the chance to join the army and serve his country. He was too short, but he got in anyway. When they noticed he was too skinny and short, they put him to work in an office. He was so sad. He wanted to defend his country. The patriotic cartoonist. After he finished his army service, he knew he wanted to do cartoons. This is how he served his country, by doing these cartoons. So he went to the army office and showed them his cartoons. They liked it, and so W.E. Briggs made cartoons against the communists to help out. The Anti-Communist Cartoonists Alliance. W.E. Briggs was part of this club. Hard times ahead. After he finished his work for Uncle Sam, William needed to find another cartoon job. Cartoon makers back then secretly liked communism. What? This is why it was hard for William to get a job at that time, even though his cartoons were good and very funny. He got rejected left and right. No one wanted to publish his cartoons. He made up one character after another, and not one hired him. Until one day in 1960, he got his big break and got hired. Gumshoe Gooper. Image deleted for enforcement purposes. Notice, picture removed. Merchant Soft has removed all Gumshoe Gooper pictures. That's weird. After getting hired, he made up many new cartoons. They were very good, but one was the best. This one cartoon got so famous that it got its own TV program and was on lunchboxes all over the globe. It was about a fish detective, and he was always bugging his partner, Grouchy Frank. Gumshoe Gooper was that cartoon, and the rest, as they say, was history. W.E. Briggs, the legacy lives on. After 10 years, after Gumshoe Gooper got famous in 1974, William Briggs died. People all over the world were sad about this. Communists and dictators were happy that he died because he stood strong for freedom. Gumshoe Gooper is banned in many countries for this very reason. Let us never forget this lesson. Well, that's quite a story. Popped up to say hi, so I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you, Teacher Eduardo. Thank you so much. We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw, where we play the internet in our sleep. And we are an enforcer. And they also fought a T-Rex with nunchucks. Exactly, Drews. This is like the American folk hero stories that we tend to like to tell. This reminds you of a penguin detective or duck detective. You cringed. This is like old American folktale telling. That's right. They're all full of grit. They're all full of grit and anti-communism. All right. I wanted to hit this with the hammer, but the images are not there. It's actually legit. It's legit. I accept you all's nomination for new leader. Hypnospace, the people have spoken. This page was made by Reginald Roberts. Oh, gosh. That's like jump scare constantly. Malware jump scare. I don't think. Oh, look, she's got more on her page. All right, let's enforce these 7-year-olds' art. What do you mean we can't hammer it? I know, right? I nominate Kix for new leader of Hypnospace. Thank you, thank you. I accept your nomination. And look! Guns and American flags on a horse. This is American. And therefore, we must hammer it because you have Gooper in it. Take that, 7-year-old. How dare you? Hey, don't hammer me. I didn't do it. Get paid. I got paid. Take that, little Blake. Hannah, age 6. So cute. Your Gooper American flag. Too bad it's a copyright violation. Yeah. Take that, Hannah. We got it. All right. I see we have an ad break. I know I've taken a lot of breaks this hour. I'm gonna do one more so that the people can see this this destruction of American pride. So I'll be back in a little bit. Go get yourself something. Go get yourself something.
We.
That was the most patriotic. Whoa! That's so loud. I do love that beat. I love that beat. Is that loud for all of you? Scared the crap out of me. I gotta maybe lower the volume on that one. But wasn't that like the most American patriotic break ever? Oh, these people. Wait, Abraham Lincoln? If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led, like sheep to the slaughter. Alright, I don't think it's all that. It's a picture of a fish. Like, it's a fish. Alright, I did my worst. I did my worst. Look at how angry. I'm sick of being attacked by snobby 20-year-olds sitting in a cushy office building somewhere. Get a life. Hey, I take offense to that. They don't give me an office. I don't have an office. They don't give me a cushy office. I don't think we can hammer the page twice, can we? Well, looks like I hammered it a whole bunch of times. We got everything. Now, oh, we can flag them. 16 violation points. You want to go further? Flag them. Flag. She told me to do my worst. We're flagging her. Yeah. Take that, first grade teacher. How dare you? Citizen Abby Wrights has been flagged. The HSPD security team will verify all related violations and review Abby Wright 58's activity to decide if further action is necessary. If this flagging relates to one of your assigned cases, you may now close it. But if I close it, I can't make more money. So Abby's having a fit. Okay, it got both of her pages. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Bappo's fine meats. Extra thick chips. Coming to your lunch counter this fall. Delicious. Okay, no violations. Oh. We can get a background and sticker pack. A meat saver screensaver 3-pack. And custom Hypnos visual theme. Yeah, we just did all that stuff. We've got money. Abby, the only right you have is the right to remain silent. That's right. Be silent, Abby. Well, we'll definitely get this screensaver. Yeah.
Bappos.
We'll have to
Always
come back
delicious.
to Bappos.
Downloading flying meat, falling meat, space meat. Bappos. Always delicious.
Flying meat, space meat. We're gonna have to check that out. Delicious. Alright, no violators there. Oh, we already got this guy, right? Yeah, look at. We've already dismantled their website. Granny's cream, hot butter ice cream. Hot butter, put it in the ice cream. Yeah, you can see it on your screen. Heat and sip. Alright, how about Hypnospace Heaven? Okay, this is all good. Glad. I'm glad. I did not want to hammer on the Hypnospace Heaven. But I will. I will. Update. Please stop putting the Gumshoe Gooper cartoon on your pages. Thanks, Scotty. Finally, somebody is reasonable here. I am honored to be the new Good Time Valley community leader. Oh, look at that. The community leader is finally trying to calm these people down. Hi, I am Mr. Old-Fashioned. I am happy to be the community leader for Good Time Valley, even though I don't know why they picked me. I think it's because I have good behavior. But that is because I don't ever use Hypnospace other than for listening to songs. Haha. If you are having trouble, you can contact me, but I am sometimes very busy. I am also not on Hypnospace every night. Well, bye, Scotty. Alright, well, at least he's trying to do something about this problem. Although I say keep doing it, people. I get paid every time. Mavis. And see, people are updating their pages. It's kind of cute. Whoa. This citizen's free trial has ended. This page will be deleted in 30 days unless their subscription is renewed. Oh no! Oh, this is the guy that was having trouble. Remember they were having trouble and everything was misaligned? Like they couldn't make their site very well? Their free trial is ending. Oh no! Mavis Ann Green. Maybe she didn't like Hypnospace. She was having trouble with her page. No violations. We already got Noble Warlock. Pete's love poems. Oh no, Pete's gone. His poems were sweet. But his free trial is over. Oh. Maybe they were afraid of the beef brain. Because they did have this up. Oh yeah, he said, now I'm glad I'm only on a free trial. Yeah, so he left because he didn't want beef brain. Whoa! You think this is better than Professor Helper? It's gonna give me a heart attack. Wait! Are they gonna change leaders again? Because Reginald Roberts is saying, I accept you all's nomination for new leader? Is he trying to usurp this other guy? Scotty? Sandy's empty nest page. Sandy seems nice. Okay, I don't see any, Sandy for new Good Time Valley community leader. Sandy also wants to be community leader? I can't believe you all are so mad about Gooper. Let's let our light shine, people. They will know we are Christians by our love, not getting mad about a funny old cartoon. Beef brain is a hoax. Click here. It's a hoax? My brain is safe? Anything is better than Professor Helper? Well, good, because we killed him. Let's check out that. Beef brain is fake. Stop falling for these obvious tricks. Hello, my friends. I understand that some of you are concerned that Hypnospace can hurt your brain. And who knows, maybe it can. But I have to say that this beef brain thing is very suspicious. If you look at the bottom of the beef brain main page, it says something about minks. If I remember right, these are the same hooligans who pulled the explosive headband prank and had half of you put that horrible, horrible song on your page in order to prevent your head from blowing up. If the Hypnospace headband is unhealthy, it's probably just because it makes you tired and not some crazy brain disease. Love, Sandy. I like her. She seems sensible. Well, thank you, Sandy. Right, she seems sensible. And look, she likes nature and flags. Alright, Bobby's page. Oh, Bobby has also lost his free trial. Goodbye, Bobby. Terry's General Store. I don't see anything weird here. Are these new? Want a sticker decoration for your desktop? Click here to get some. I think we got all these already, right? Yeah, we got those. I think they gave us a virus. That's just Gearhead Greg. Oh! Picking a secure password. Hot. He's got new internet tips for us. How in the world do I pick a secure password? One question I get almost every day is how to go about making up a password that online criminals won't be able to guess. Here's a good method. Use personal information that only you know. This is personal. Ha! My favorite method. A great example might be the city you live, plus your favorite hobby, plus your birth year. Yeah, nobody knows that stuff. Right? Yeah. Nobody knows that. Like, they wouldn't be like, my password wouldn't be anything like Twitch Jojo 1900 or something. You know? That would not be my password. Nobody would be able to guess that. So if you live in Denver, you're 29, and your favorite hobby is computers, wow, mine too. Your password would look like this. Denver Computers 1970. Yeah, we hacked you. Because you did that. Good luck cracking this password, hackers. We already did. We did, Greg. But okay. You, keep telling everybody to do that. We'll hack all their pages. It'll be great. Every single person now, if we want to find their F-list page, we'll just, or their password. I guess we don't need it, though. Never mind. We don't need their password. We already got them all. Any other hot new tips for us? Hypnos error messages. Whoa. What in the world does this error mean? Hypnos is great at being user-friendly most of the time, but its error messages are often cryptic and seem to make no sense. Here's a list of error messages and their meanings. Out of memory, unrecognized file type, encrypted with sandwich compression, application incompatible with Hypnos Enforcer Edition, and your Hypnos headband hardware has been damaged. You kind of missed the professor? Me too. Only kind of, though. Only kind of. Alright. I think we got all the goopers. Yep, I think I'm gonna close the case. I think we got all the goopers. Ooh! We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Now, let's go back to our mail. I think I want to go, oh, we gotta download our new, Falling Meat, Flying Meat, and Space Meat. Yeah, let's download those. Now we'll have new screensavers. Wait, where'd the other... Was that all of them? Did I load all of them? Wait. Flying Meat. Just a little bit? He grows on you. There we go. Now we've got our new screensavers. Let's check those out. Display. Screensavers. We were doing planets, but let's use our meat. Falling Meat. What does that look like? Falling Meat or Flying Meat. Do it. Ah, dogs. Alright, what's the next one? Space Meat. This one's probably the best. Whoa. That's the one, right? Yeah. Yep, that's the one. They fly the food right into your face. Okay, apply. Now, let's check our mail. Let's close this case. We did good. How much money do we make?
Wow, Enforcer Kixie, great job removing that content infringement.
Thank you, Hippie. Thank you so much. We worked really hard at it. All right. So, let's go check out. Oh, that's okay. Didn't I already look at Zane's page? He was the other person that violated him and that Cody guy. I think. I'll double check. But didn't we find out that Zane broke up with his girlfriend? I think Zane broke up with his girlfriend. So there was 2 kids that were being mean on the internet. Oh, there's a new virtual pet. Meet Mushi, the first official licensed Squishers Hypnospace virtual pet. Mushi can be yours to care for and play with for only 22 monies. Click here for virtual pet tips, an amazing new tree of life for pets. Oh, I need that. They died. Oh. Let's get a new pet. I'm sure it'll be great. I think we're better at pets now, right? You want a new Squisher pet? Look at him. We'll get a Squisher pet. Yeah.
Downloading Musha Pet.
And we'll get him a treat. Yeah, give him a treat.
Downloading
Yay!
tree install.
Perfect. What happens if I click the tree part? Oh, it takes me to the same place. Okay, let's see. We have a new pet now. Where'd you go? Where is he? Oh, we gotta download him? Where's our pet? Tree install. Slow. We gotta wiggle the mouse. I forgot. Wiggle the mouse. Alright, look, we got a tree now. Oops. That was not the tree. There's the tree. Tree of life. Maybe we'll put it over here. That's for our new pet. There. We'll put the tree of life over there. Now let's get our pet. What's the worst yeah, exactly. What's the worst that can happen? It'll be fine. Where's my Squisher pet? Wait, Squishers. That's sound effects. Where's my pet? Where's my Mushi guy? A, B, C, D, E, F. Ah, Mushi pet. There he is. Why do they poop immediately? They just, they show up and then they poop. Look at him though, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Pat him. Oh, look at him. Here, have a donut. Yeah. Oh, I love him. I hope nothing terrible ever happens to you. Yeah. I hope you're always well fed. Where's my pet stats? Health and happiness, good. We don't need to buy food. We can rename him. Do we want to rename him? It's maybe best we don't name him. It's probably best. All right. And that thing is making food. We'll have to, somebody remind me to check in. Yeah, Mushi utilizes the Hypnos virtual pet system by Merchant Soft. Alright, let's go. What else is going on here? Ashley's spinning planets. They spin now, which is cool. I don't think her planets would spin before. It has mustard instead of water, like normal. It's where the mustard comes from. They have mustard spaceships that go get it and bring it to the king foods on Earth. Earth is our planet. Big planet. This is a big one. This planet is made out of lines and water splashes. Only fish lives in the water splashes. Old planets. Oh yeah, these were all the ones that she named, I think, after her friends. Tiny planet. It's so small. It has swimming ants living on it. I love Ashley's page. I love Ashley's page. It's just so cute. Note from Ashley's mom below. Ah, yeah, we are beef brain protected here. Hello, this is Ashley's mother. If you haven't heard, there's a disease called beef brain that Hypnospace can cause if you don't protect your kids. I'm frankly mad that none of you are involved with your children enough to know about this. Click the shield to find out more. Oh yeah, you can put these shields on your thing and then it saves your brain. And I think our pet just pooped again. Is he hungry? He's fine. And I guess he didn't poop. Perfect. Picking up poop is a pain. Don't name him, Kix. You'll become too attached, I agree. Ooh, the Drug Runner game is out now.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Duty. Duty. He says duty a lot. Hi, Teen Topians. Click and play, learn, ask Ronnie buttons. We did a lot of that, but I don't think we got to play Drug Runners. Oh, totally sweet. Squishers art contest. Sent your artwork inspired. All right. Nothing too different here. Let's click his game. Snub the nub. That's right.
Downloading Drug Run Situ.
All right. We got a cool new game. Drug Runners. Click the up, down, left, or right buttons to move Counselor Ronnie. Avoid the teen-up dealers. Be careful they move when you do. Open lockers to find magic items. Put on the speedy boots to move 2 spaces per turn. Use the teleportation charm to move instantly to the main entrance of any room. Reach the end and win a special extended version of Ronnie's Snub the Nub song. Can you run from the evil teen-up dealers and be the fastest drug runner of them all? I don't know. Let's see. Let's try this drug runner game. Ever since Schedule 1, everybody's making a drug runner game. I can do it. Say no to teen-ups. All the poop. Here, have a sandwich. Is this my game? Oh, he's chasing it. You want to play the game? Aw, look at him. He's so cute. Aw. I love him so much. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll put the game in here. Did you just eat my game? Wait. Did you see that? He ate my game and pooped it out. I'm gonna be the best drug runner.
How fast can you run?
Okay, so up, down, left, right. Do I have to actually push the buttons? Above the influence. So I guess I need to get there, right? So if I go right, right, oh no, up, left.
Whoa! I've been sucked!
All right. Reset. Well, what do I do? Down, up, right, right, left, right. Oh. We did it. Which stairs? Oh, what happened? What are you doing? Okay, they're fine. All right, are they hungry? They're not happy. Okay, let's pet them a little bit. Hey, baby. Aren't you cute? You happy now? It's better. Here, have a donut. All right. Choose to refuse. So let's go right, right, left, right, right, right. Oh, no, he got me. Reset. Okay. Right, right, left, right, right, left. Oh, left, right, right. No.
I've been stung.
We got this. We got this. Right, right. Where does he go? Right. Ah. Right. Right. Smart. Don't start. Right. Down. Oh. What is he saying? I've been what? What is he saying there? Okay. Down. Oh.
I've been stung.
What is he saying? Reset. Left. Right. Oh, no, no, no. Right. Up. Down. 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 I did it! Left. Left. Oh, he got me! What is he saying? Left. Down. Left. Oh!
I've been stung.
Left. Down. Up. Left. No! Is that what he's saying? I've been sunk? But it sounds like it ends with a T. Sunked. Sunked. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a cutie. Reset. Left. Left. Oh, wait. We tried that already. Reset, reset, reset. Left. Down. Up. Down. Left. Ah, does he just go back and forth like that? Left. Down. Up. He just goes up and down. Like if I go left, he's gonna get me.
I've been stung.
Down, right, up, left. Down. Up. Down. Like he just does that. You just keep winning. You do. Drews, you do. It is supernatural. Up. Down. Up. Okay, this guy's pooping too much. Down. Look, if I go left, he'll get me. If I go... What do I do?
I've been stung.
I'm tired of it. Let's put away the poop. Counselor Ronnie is now a game dev. Pretty cool. now he's a musician and a game dev. Well, I'll be interested to see all the entries into the art contest. Oh wait, did we feed our pet? Have a sandwich. You doing okay? You need more? Have a hot dog. You're not happy, huh? Pet you, pet you, pet you. Are you feeling better now? I think it's good now. Yeah, look, they're happy. Here, have some cake. All right. Ask Ronnie, learn, play. Does he have the same questions? Let's see. Oh, let's see. Counselor Ronnie, I've never heard of teen-ups, and neither has my teenage son. Is this some kind of hoax? You should be careful. I love the way that sounds when you turn it off. Like, it's kind of sad. Like, it's like... I've never heard of teen-ups, and neither has my teenage son. Is this some kind of hoax? You should be careful about what you print and verify that it's true first. Fergus Parent. Answer. Hi, Fergus. Thank you very much for your question. I'm sure your son is a great kid, but we all remember how difficult it is being a teen. Are you sure he's being entirely forthcoming with you? The information we share here meets the rigorous standards of the U.S. American Republic's RCA program. The facts have been checked and double-checked, and they are indeed true. It is important that we take this phenomenon seriously and do what we can to combat its spread and save lives. Yes. Hugs, not drugs, kids. Stay away from the teen-ups. All right. Thank you, Ronnie. Learn. Learn with Ronnie. Did you know fire hydrants were accidentally invented by ancient peoples attempting to extract life-giving celestial water from the Earth's core with a massive red metallic tube? I had no idea. Thank you, Ronnie. Did you know children who grew up spending 40 or more hours per week watching TV are 5,000 times richer and more well-adjusted than children who didn't? Thank you for that validation, Ronnie. Thank you. Did you know American League football is imperceptible to people who are smart? Oh gosh, Ronnie. Learn your birthstone. Click to hear Ronnie's birthstone song. I think we already heard that, Ronnie. I think we downloaded it. Oh, Ronnie. Play. Play his Drug Runner game. And Squisher's Quest. We won that. Without cheating. We did not cheat. Ever. But we got all the Squishers. Okay, we're done with Ronnie. I think. Anything else interesting? No. Scares me every time. Beyond Twilight. Now this is the girlfriend of that hacker guy. Are we asleep or awake? Can we really ever know? In these mystical tomes are tales I have penned. The Tale of Smolder Boulder. Thanks to Timigeddon for this amazing artwork. I do like the artwork. But he is the hacker. Here's my take on Dr. Smolder Boulder of Sherry the Psychic fame. This is a choose-your-own ending story, so be careful. Amazing art by Tim. Opens the book for you. Begins reading. Dr. Smolder Boulder was a not nice man. He huffed at his family and laughed at his friends. He stomped through the flowers and double-dunked chips. Double dipper. The farts. How much poop? Oh my gosh! What have you done? And you're not healthy anymore. No! This is too much poop. Listen, what's your name? Moshi. Listen, Moshi. That's not good. Here, have some macaroons. That's better for your diet. Welcome, Tanker. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw. And we have a virtual pet to pet. Look at him. Look at him. Look how cute. Look at him. How's your week? I hope you're doing well. We're feeding him donuts and macaroons. It's good for his health. Hey, you bonked me. It's better than the devil ears, maybe. So I'll take it. Okay, just had to check on the pet. I think they're doing better now. They're happy and... How are you already? Here, have another donut. Pets need so much attention. He stomped through the flowers and double-dunked chips. He defaced public statues with pictures of lips. Turns page with a serious face now. But sometimes Dr. Smolder Boulder gets angry. He gets tired of taking the blame. He knocks 2.5 times at your door and screams out your family name. How do you knock 2.5 times? Is that like with a half-step knock, like knock, knock, knock? Is that like would that be knocking 2.5 times? Like you use like a half note? Like that? I don't know. Turns page with a really serious face. We have to have a very serious face. Serious face time. Ooh. Turns page with no face. How do I do that? He'll tear down your pictures, knock holes in your walls, drink your hot chocolate, pound on your floors, break your glass dishes, smash through your table, crack every window if he's willing and able. He sounds terrible. Turns page while you realize I was never there. And when he crouches over your body, he'll say with a stony-faced grin, "You shouldn't have called me a bad guy because now the doctor's in." Live it. I don't want to. This game is based on true stories from Hypnospace. I understand. Yeah, very creepy. Fuck! Well. Oh. You are drinking hot chocolate in your average ordinary suburban house in eastern Connecticut. What do? Add marshmallows? Reject marshmallows. We need a poll. We need a poll. Do you put marshmallows in your hot chocolate? Do you? Do you put marshmallows in your hot chocolate? Do you do that? Maybe we need a poll. Marshmallows. No new poll. Marshmallows. How do you spell marshmallows? I don't know. We'll see. Marshmallows in hot cocoa. Yes. We'll do always, sometimes never. No additional votes. 1 vote per person. The American way. All right, tell me. Tell me about your habits. What are your hot chocolate habits? I want to know. Embrace the full cocoa. Ah. Interesting. I did not expect that reaction. Oh, I should vote. I'm going to finally vote in my own poll. All right, I made my answer. So y'all say reject the marshmallows. Well, vote that never. What did I expect? I expected that everybody would like marshmallows. That's what I expected. Sorry about that. Yeah, I expected y'all to like marshmallows. I had no idea y'all were such marshmallow haters. Oh, looks like the never has a lead. Now, I personally click sometimes. It kind of depends on the hot cocoa. Depends on my mood, but normally I'm a marshmallows in kind of person. I'm a marshmallows in gal. But here's something that I like to do with hot chocolate. Instead of making it with milk or water, I like to make it with mint tea. And then I add a little bit of like half and half creamer, or like, yeah, a little bit of half and half. But I make it with mint tea. So then it's like a mint chocolate. That's my favorite way to have hot chocolate. I put mint tea and then half and half. Yeah. I make it with mint tea. It's minty. Mint chocolate's a thing, right? Who doesn't like marshmallows on hot chocolate? Apparently the rest of my chat. Good to see you, Raps. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Drews and Arancini say never. Reject it. So, I guess we're going to reject the marshmallows. Because never won. 3 votes never. I was a sometimes. But yeah, I like to do it with mint tea. And then I add a little half and half to make it creamy again. Well, Burmy. We got a Burmy. I think a Burmy killed Ace's Pokemon yesterday. I was surprised, Raps. Raps, they surprised me. My chat surprises me all the time. It's interesting. I like it. We're rejecting the marshmallows. Suddenly, you hear a knock on the door, charmed with menace. Or charged with menace. What do you do? Okay, wait. If I hear a knock at the door, charged with menace, like, okay, I never answer the door, ever. It can be the nicest knock you've ever heard. I don't answer the door. Like, if somebody knocks at my door, I don't want to answer it. Like, I didn't ask for a visitor. I hide. They probably want to sell me solar. Bug bite Burmy killed your Puccina. Yeah! Stupid Burmy. So, we're gonna stay where we are. The correct answer is, when someone knocks at the door, you be very still and quiet and pretend like no one's home. That's how you handle knocks at the door. And if they're delivering you food, you do the same thing. And then you peek your head out after you think they're gone. The farts. Oh no, he's sad. Give him cake. Eat the cake. Did you see how sad he was? Here, have more cake. Here, have this macaroons. Macaroons are the best. Are you feeling better now? Yes. Health is better. They were sad. Did you see that? Pick up their poop. They were probably sad because they were hungry and rolling in their own poop. Terrible. Well, when I order a drink, unless it's a boba, I don't want to waste my time fishing for solids. Ah. You don't like the floaters, huh? Okay, we're gonna stay where we are. You don't open the door when someone knocks. That's so silly. Oh, sip. You remain where you are. Why move? You got a cup of hot chocolate and a peaceful night ahead of you. Or so you think. What do? Sip the hot chocolate of foreshadowing. Oh no! As you raise the cup to your descriptive lips. Did they say your descriptive lips? You hear another knocking at the door. What do you do? Well, I'm not going to answer it. Knocking twice doesn't change that. I won't answer the door. You can't leave your hot chocolate now. It's barely hot. It's weird. So little time has passed. And yet, your sweet drink is already getting cold. Just like my coffee right now. Ah. It's almost like a foul wind is blowing. What do you do? Sip the chocolate of disappointment. You're about to take another sip from your neglected drink before you hear a very weird sound, like an egg that hasn't finished cracking. It's coming from the door. Does the door look open? That looks different. Suddenly a scream. Enforcer Kixie! Wait, how does it know my name? Wait. They're doxing me. Tiffany? I told you, she's got that hacker boyfriend. She's doxing me now. They know I got the violation. They know I was the one who did it. What do you do? Stay on the couch. Open the door. I'm not opening the door. I don't care how much they scream and beg and plead. I'm not opening the door. Here. You're ruining the ambiance, pet. But let's see. Here. Alright. I don't want it to die. Because unlike pearls, marshmallows actually float, which is annoying at best. The floaters. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay on the couch. Am I crazy? No, I'm lazy. Different. Whoa. You stay right where you are. As the pounding ceases. See, I told you. And the scream fades away like a paper bag over a skull. It makes sense, right? Yeah, see, they'll go away. They'll leave you alone eventually. Right? Suddenly, you feel something move through you. It leaves a pit in your stomach like a stone. A stony grin. What do you do? Wait, what? I try not to freak out. Because I guess I have no other choice. I'm not allowed to just freak out. What? What is that? What the heck? There's something wrong. Standing in your living room, guzzling hot chocolate like a car with thin gas. Thin gas? Is that like when you water your gas down? Or is that like the different grades? Like it's thinner gas if you get the number 87. The book never said what would happen if you didn't open the door. Slam. The cup shatters near your ears like a gunshot. How dare they? We made that hot chocolate. That was our hot chocolate. The cup shatters near your ears like a gunshot. You scream. Ah! Thanks for the marshmallows. Wait, I didn't have marshmallows. Dr. Smolder Boulder doesn't have hands or feet. He's smooth and tall and distorted like a baby's foggy. What? Like a baby's foggy dream. Like the first fear you ever had when you were a kid. How does he exist? Wait. What is he doing? Oh no, what did... do? What's happening? Oh. Jump scare accelerator! Jerk! Why not donate some HypnoCoin? Back off! The vision hits you like a truck. A big one. Not like those toy trucks. Your body suspended as something gets smaller and larger all at the same time. Bigger than the sky and thinner than an ant. Or tinier than an ant. It goes inside of you and stays there. It moves. I don't like that. Stay out of me. You're not allowed. This is only 1 or 2 allowed. Any more than that, we're not allowed anymore. There's only so many things I can have in my head. Please. You can already feel the glass beneath your fingernails and the rocks in your teeth and the splinters of wood on the bashed up leg that doesn't belong to you anymore. What? I don't like this. What? What happened? No! That's my leg! Yes! Oh. The doctor is in. They shouldn't have made him angry. He loved the marshmallows. I don't like this. The end. Look at his face. I didn't have any marshmallows. Back to Twilight Tiffany's homepage. I guess? Do we want different endings? Can we get a better ending? What if we had marshmallows? He likes marshmallows. Okay, let's see. Marshmallows. I still don't want to answer the door. Yeah, we're not answering the door. Is that an eyeball? Oh, it wanted marshmallows. It doesn't have hands or feet. How does he exist? Now that's different, right? It wanted marshmallows. They should have... He wanted marshmallows. I feel like those stories are backwards. I don't like those noises. What happens if you open the door? Accelerator. Alright. No marshmallows. Open the door. Oh. You open the door. In the porch light is a single brown potato. It feels like it's watching you. A grim tube. In disguise as an innocent vegetable. What do you do? Pick up the potato. The potato cannot be moved by human hands. What do you do? Close the door. Wait. Open the door. You go to your door. When you open it, there's nothing there. The porch light seems darker somehow, dimmer. Dangerous, like a poison soup. I've never seen a poison soup. Turn off the light or close the door. Close the door? Turn off the light. Accelerator. You're about to take another sip from your neglected drink before you hear a very weird sound. Like an egg that hasn't finished cracking. Open the door. But sadly, you feel something move through you. Close the door. Whoa! The same thing. Thanks for the marshmallows. Why does he think I have marshmallows when I don't have marshmallows? That's the true horror here. That's kind of creepy. So not much different. Well, I'm glad that's over. Wait, why is the music still like that? Oh, I needed the music to go away. It was terrible. Okay, pet. Oh no, look at him, how sad. Have some watermelon. Watermelon's delicious. You want more? Watermelon is delicious. I love it. It's one of the best fruits. Here, have a sandwich. What's wrong? What's wrong? You need some pets? There's some pets for you. We'll pick up your poops. Come on over here. Come on. Come on, puppy. Come with me. Come on, puppy. Come over here. No? No? Alright, well, I guess he's not. Well, I do notice that, we got a break. So we'll take a little short ad break and, we'll be back. And we'll explore more of the new Teentopia. See what these crazy teens have been up to. See you in a minute. We have no music. Oh, wait. I got you, though. I got you. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is it.
I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far.
Please return to your post.
I'm the chowder, chowder man. Stand up tall, let the chowder be your all. High five the world, let the chowder be heard. I like to eat right, I choose healthy snacks. The chowder man, even writes his own raps. I always party hard, I'm the best in the biz. I'm the party prophet, that's just the way it is. I don't buy a round of drinks, I buy a square. When I smoke cigars, I only smoke them in pairs. Inspiring things are really, really, really great. If you're asking about my hobbies, I garden and
we're back. I kind of like this one. All right, back to work. Back to work. True Tranquility Virus Apology. Me and Tim, okay, mostly Tim, would like to apologize to everyone for that gross virus thing. It was supposed to just be a joke between us, but Tim thought I actually thought it would be cool to give everyone a joke virus, and it almost got him into big trouble. Aww. Well, at least you learned your lesson. Digital Parasite Reborn. The story and artwork. We already saw that, right? Story number 1. I think we saw that. A scary set on the internet, not Hypnospace, in which different kinds of people are sent a mysterious link that is mostly to Mageddons, but I gave feedback, mostly to make it less mean. Warning, disturbing imagery. My nickname is not Marshmallow. That's Tim's dumb idea. Okay, he redid it to make it less mean. It looks the same. Wait, maybe. Your songs topped the charts in the 80s. You've rocked stages from Los Angeles to New York. They loved you, or at least you thought they did, because now, 15 years later, things are different. Your punchline, your music is remembered as a fad. People can't even recall your name anymore. Only how lame and annoying that one song of yours was. This seems just as mean. Tiffany. Yeah. Why are you doing this? Accelerator. You're back. What's happening? Oh, we're checking out what the teens are up to. I feel like this didn't do anything. True Tranquility Terms and Conditions? What the heck? That is new. Back. Forward. Stop. Whatever. Okay, cool. Huh? Well. Yes, I accept. Terrible! Just like before. Nothing changed. How do I get out of here? Choose another card. Yeah, they're just as mean. It's the same thing. Whoa. Yikes. Let's go back to Teentopia or something. Let's see what else. She doesn't seem like she's not bad. She's just dark. Let's see. My friend Linda has been making amazing scaries since Hypnospace started. We already looked at those. Okay, her site's fine. Grayson. This is the most popular Hypnospace page. I can draw every car or motorcycle for $1. If you go to Lake Wales High School and can give me $1, I will draw a car or motorcycle for you. I can also draw a few characters from cartoons. Thanks, it helps a lot. I'm 14 years old and my favorite subject is art. I like this music. He likes the Teentopia music. I wonder to work for Hypnospace, you're basically signing away brain activity or the rights to part of your brain? Probably if they have their way, yes. Probably. Grayson's page was kind of boring. But that's nice, he'll draw you a car for $1. I have broken up with Zane. He is still handsome and smart, but I don't like him anymore. Oh, Jessica White broke up with Zane. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome and his comics are incredible. it just didn't work out. It's because I'm too scared at horror movies and he likes to watch those all the time. Dolphin. Hey, that's now a scary image, that dolphin. Oh no, our pet is sad. Have a hot dog. And a carrot. It's good for you. And cake. Eat the cake. Good. Smoosher. Happy petted. Get some pets. There you go. Pick up the poops. You pooped on Gooper. Alright. Oh, another poop. There's so much poop all the time. They're just pooping everywhere. Dangerous dolphins. Jennifer, the nerdy chick. I got broken up with. Unfortunately, I have some very bad news. Corey Paul has dumped me. He says he has met someone else who is very special on here. So I totally get it. I wish we could be together forever, but alas, it was not to be. Farewell, Corey Paul. Hobbies. Reading, writing, graphic design, athletic teams at school, doing hair and makeup girl stuff. Why are both of these girls' pages only about how they're about their ex-boyfriend? That's all their page is about. Or a cave in Alaska to hide out till society collapses. It might be time to find a farm upstate. No! I'm sure it'll be fine. Pizza boogie. Pizza. I had to get a little of this. Pizza. Pizza. Offer valid. Mention the pizza dance song on your next Dr. Pizza visit to get a free ice cream treat. Pizza. Randy's Dino World. Descriptions of dinosaurs. This is the fastest dinosaur in the whole world. What are you asking Santa for Christmas? I'm asking for a dinosaur that really walks. These are cavemen. It's Pizza Danceosaurus. Kids are silly. You can't click on the other ones. My other page. Randy's other page. All about Randy. I like drawing. Okay, you can't click on any of those. Okay, so this site's not quite working right. If you have to work during your sleep, that would also imply the economy is so unequal some people have to work close to 24/7. Oh yeah, this is a problematic for sure. Oh, and that. Have to get rid of that accelerator. Okay, who's this? Homepage in Hypnospace. Rebby Ruth. I'm finally on here. This is so amazing. Can you believe we are talking to people all over the world during our sleep? It's so futuristic. Hi, I'm Ruby Ruth. My real name is Rebecca, though. You're not supposed to do that, Ruby Ruth. You're not supposed to tell them your real name. I'm 16, in the 10th grade, and I'm a pastor's kid, if you couldn't tell. BWL, that means bursting with laughter in Hypnospace speak. Most of the time, I'm either doing homework, playing squishers, or playing piano with the youth praise band. Our band name is called Out. See you around. I'm not allowed to message or use chit-chat here, so if you want to talk to me, you can. There's Counselor Ronnie Squisher? There's a Counselor Ronnie Squisher? Here's my work in the progress picture. Oh. Wait, is she making that? Huh. My brother has this on a t-shirt. BWL. Praise Peak Worship Co. Gotta praise him, right? Has anyone heard rumors about squishers being satanic? I hope not, because it's my favorite game, and I'd be so bored without it. I will not be on Hypnospace for the Big Year 2000 event. I'm going to my cousin's church to pray in the new year. We think the rapture is probably going to happen then. If you are one of the people I don't talk to on Chit Chat, that's why. Well, that's terrifying. My hobbies, Hypnospace, drawing. My dad got me a program to draw on the computer last year, so I've been practicing on that a lot, but I mostly only use it to do church flyer art. Squishers is so cute. Mushi is the best squisher, right? My cousin lives in the next town over and is also a pastor's kid. I didn't want his game champ... His game champ anymore, so they gave it to us. Oh, okay, I get it. My brother thinks it's for geeks, but I've been having so much fun with it. Praise band. My favorite praise song is Lord, Your Name is Lifted. But I also like old hymns like Peace, Peace, Peace. I play the piano usually. Not very good at it, but getting better. Jesus. Well, she seems nice. Considering the lonely shaman is probably someone who lives in a shanty and the economy has gone to impromptu cash for goods because they can't afford the corpo goods. Yeah, the lonely shaman, he goes to what is it, like swap meets a lot. Sells his dream catchers. A good week, had an awesome 3-hour praise meeting and now just entered a certain art contest. You know the one with the cute little creatures of goop, hee hee. Okay, let's check on our goopy creature, by the way. He's sad again. Macaroons always make me happy. Have some macaroons. They're delicious. And all the poop. Okay, all the poop. All right. Back to work. We've looked at a lot of the squisher stuff. We got a Corsola in chat. Cute Pokemon. Now, where's Corey? He was one of the troublemakers. I'm gonna skip to Corey. I apologize sincerely for what I did by making a threat and saying hateful things about you on my page. Oh, dear Zane. I did not mean the things I said, and I will never do it again. My sincerest apologies, Corey. Dear Merchantsoft, I apologize sincerely for making an offensive image and putting it where kids can see. It will never happen again, Corey. This is my scary movie watching couch. Welcome to the page of that brassy kid. I'm a junior and play tuba and saxophone. If it wasn't obvious, my interests include cybercog movies, music, scary movies, and poetry. Pizza dance is stupid. If you still like it, you are probably a 10-year-old. Hey! Pizza! I like it. Check out my joke page here. Let's see. November 19th. It's true. Me and my girlfriend are no longer dating. This sucks. I didn't know how much it hurts to be alone, but now I do. Ladies, watch out. Corey's on the prowl. Watch out, ladies. Let's see. He says he has a girlfriend, but what's your criteria for your boyfriend, girlfriend, if any? Put anything, music taste, blah, blah, blah. His name would have to be Zane. What? Corey has some problems. Because he's like, what's your... November 1999. I have a GF, but... What's your favorite criteria for your boyfriend, girlfriend, if any? Put anything. Music, tastes, looks, religion, whatever. If you must, you can even message me something like his name would have to be Zane. Shrugs. See, he's got this fixation on Zane that's not healthy. In other words, this world is Hunger Games level of inequality. Maybe. Or maybe it's just like cool to do internet, like it's a gimmick to do internet in your sleep because everybody's so busy and somebody's got to monitor it. Oh, thank you, Arancini. Thank you. Look at that. Arancini has seen the light. All is right in the world. Let's see. Super bored after moving to the middle of nowhere, so I spent an hour. Oh, that's old. That's old. That's old. Okay. He seems well adjusted, but still kind of having this strange fixation. Oh, but that was the past, I guess? I don't know. Here's your joke page. What do you call a pepperoni pizza with only one slice in it? A pepperoni pizza. Ba-bum-ching. What do you call really horrible illness that gets you excused from school for 2 weeks because you used Damien's tuba in band practice because you accidentally left yours at home?
Oh no!
Yeah, mono? Tuberculosis? Oh my gosh. That I did not expect. What's a vacuum called if you play it like a musical instrument? What? What? I don't even know what to say about that. Honestly, like what? A saxophone. Yeah. That's a saxophone, all right. The police are here. Look what happened. Corey, to be continued. Thank God. I'm so down. I'm so sad. I need a pick-me-up to make me add classic song. But the lyrics are so true because I broke up with my girlfriend. This guy. All right, Corey. Timigeddon, I don't think his site has changed. Yep. He's as strange as ever. I am not seeing any violations, and I really thought that the teens would be up to trouble. Zane's thing has become more bombastic. I used to run a cool, hilarious page here, but it got shut down because Hypnospace couldn't handle the jokes. C-Bitch is the best band. Jessica's no longer my girlfriend. Go check her page to see proof that we are broken up. She was too preppy anyway. Edgy. Favorite movies? Techno Wizard. He likes the Cataclysm Squisher. He doesn't like the dumpster anymore. We read all at the dumpster last time. Yeah, he's not even doing anything bad. So, wow. The worst Hypnospace page award goes to the dumpster. More like the dumpster. No surprise here, for it's probably written by a fruity... Oh, that. I don't want to... Zane is terrible. They even thought they could give me a fake joke award. The end. He's actually like, he wants an F-list password for seepage. His site is not, like... Oh, can I do that? Hold on. Harassment, defamation, bullying, or excessive negative rhetoric? Can I violate him there? Or put a violation on his page there? He's I did it! Look at that! I got rid of that terrible thing he was saying. Yes! Haha! I found a place to get some money. Yay, we got him! I don't think I can ban him. He's not too bad. The news is true. I dumped my girlfriend. It just did not work out. Also, I don't like squishers anymore. It's for kids. I like gory movies a lot. New comic up. My best one yet. But maybe we got... Oh no, our pet. He's crying. Have a sandwich. Have some cake. Macaroons for dessert. Are you happy now? You look happier. Happy? Look, this is like my oldest pet ever. I'm doing it so well. The farts help. Oh, but the poop. The farts help me remember to feed him. Okay. So, did we get any mail for that? No. No new mail. Alright, let's go check out Sherry Heels. She's like a problem. You want some macaroons? It's been a long time. I want some macaroons. It's been a long time for me too, yeah. Like, I need some macaroons. I agree. It has been a long time since I have had macaroons as well. Now, let's see. Sherry Heels. We gotta find, some new violators to... I do like the hands holding the eyes. Like, this imagery here is really cool. Let's check out Sherry. Where's Sherry Heels? There she is. Welcome to Sherry Heels' healing page. Demon and ghost exorcism, healing, and love spells. She takes an open, non-judgmental approach to serving her clients. If you are in need of healing, don't wait. Gus's Temple of Serenity. I think that's new. You like almost all of them? I have not tried all macaroons. It is a life mission. I will try every flavor of macaroon. It's not ice cream. So, like, it is like a little sandwich. But the way you make the cookie part, that's like the bread of the sandwich, it's the cookie part, it's very specific. I have a roommate that made macaroons before, and apparently they're like very difficult to make. You have to grind the like dry, powdery, floury stuff. You have to like blend it and grind it down super, super fine. And that's like, and then you make the batter. And then it's like a cream on the inside. They're like fancy Oreos, like super fancy Oreos. I guess is the best way to describe it, but that doesn't do it justice. They're kind of their own thing. Now, we have to figure out where she is doing her scamming. Yeah. I don't see any place where she tries to get money. For access to my services, please chit-chat me. Also, for a good Hypnospace page, go look at my friend's page, the Temple of Serenity. It's great. I don't see her doing anything wrong. Individual results may vary from person to person. Okay, let's check out her friend. Maybe that's where the scamming is happening now. She's like, the fuzz is on to me. Gus, handle it. Oh wait, haven't we been here? Welcome to Gus's Temple of Serenity. I'm Gus. The temple offers people of all faiths and creeds a virtual place of their own to experience true peace. Come and meditate with us, or just enjoy the wondrous sights and sounds before you. Yeah, we have that background. We've been here. This guy seems fine. The Realm of Plains portal. Scroll down for a new portal. Oh, I don't remember doing this. Oh, yes, I do. We can look at the different directions. No? Turn the page. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand this guy's site. But I don't feel like he's scamming me. He's confusing me. Oh. I feel like these stairs are gonna take me home. You're walking along a beach on a breezy day when suddenly a long, shimmering staircase unfurls before you. It appears to have no end. Climb stair. Wow, this is one long set of stairs. You think. You don't feel tired though. An energy compels you to continue the climb, almost as if it were pulling you up and up and up and up, until eventually you find yourself surrounded by the clouds of Earth's atmosphere. Climb stair. Counter with not all infinities are equal. It's a cult. The baby. I love it. The excitement of discovering this big, huge staircase has overtaken you and filled you with hope. You're running up, almost sprinting now. You're still not tired. Suddenly, you find yourself in outer space. The stars are beautiful up there. They really are. It's so pretty. Thanks for the fart, Squisher. You ruined the moment. We were having a moment. Although we should probably check on him. How you doing? Oh, yep, he's gonna die. Here, eat this. You're ruining my immersion though, buddy. Here, take a pet. So you don't cry. I can't handle it when you cry. And you boil inside and out because of the void. Climb the stairs. You must be running 10,000 miles per hour now. Planets are flying by as asteroids sing overhead. You see space aliens and wave at them as you soar through multicolored nebula. Wowie wow wow. Climb stair. Oh, trippy. Look at that. These are my favorite stairs. You're running up so super duper speedy now that time itself begins to warp. Colors melt around you as though made of candle wax. And what an adventure. What a beautiful and long, big staircase. This is a really long staircase. You feel yourself melt into your surroundings as your climb begins to slow. Now you feel that you're floating, softly, gently. You pass the spirits of children waiting to be born. You wave, they wave, back and coo. The stair continues. It's so long. Where does it end? And a Blissey came? There's a Blissey in chat, everybody. Get out your Ultra Balls. There is a Blissey in chat, everybody. A Blissey in chat. Look at the timing here. Just saying. Blissey. I'm just saying. There's some timing that came with that. It feels prophetic. You feel yourself melt into your surroundings as your climb begins to slow. Now you feel that you're floating softly, gently. You pass the spirits of children waiting. Oh, I read that already. Climb stair. Flying books. You hear the crash of thunder and find yourself in the middle of a heavy storm. Lightning pumps between floating objects in the distance. As the objects draw nearer, you see that there's stacks of books with wings, representing human knowledge and achievement. They too are part of the big staircase. This is like forever. Climb stair. What? Okay. Hey, congratulations on catching the Blissey! How cool! Hold on, I want to check my Blissey. Can I check it? I want to check it. I gotta check my Blissey. I gotta, hold on. I want to check it in my little Pokemon thing. Is it a good Blissey? Do we all get the same Blissey? That's a question I have. Do we all get the same Blissey? But I want to see it. I want to see, was it a good one? IV-23. That's a good Blissey. That might be my new best Pokemon? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good one. Did y'all get the same IV? Did y'all get a IV-23? That's a really good Pokemon. Its special attack is perfect. Wow. That is amazing. Is that my new best Pokemon? I want to rank them. Hold on. Nope. It is not. It's not even my second best. I have a Dragonair that's like, it's not perfect. Oh, I have a Dragonair that has an IV of 28. I didn't know they can go that high. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Okay. Back to the game. Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to check out the Blissey. You can check it out on the, the little panel. Oh, so they all get a different IV. That's interesting. Okay. Does level mean more than IV? Yes and no. Kind of depends on like cuz like IV is like their stats. So, you can have perfect stats, but if you're low level, a high level one with bad stats can kill you. But having better stats is better when you become high level? Kinda, yeah. You hear a voice call your name. The stairs begin to rotate until you're unsure of whether you're ascending or descending. You feel your feet make contact with wet sand as the stair fades from view. You're walking along the coast now, enjoying the sea. Wait, we're back on the planet? You're walking along a beach on a breezy day when suddenly a long shimmering staircase unfurls before you. It appears to have no end. Oh wait, this is a loop! Is this a loop, right? Oh, they've looped us. Whoa! Accelerator jump scare. How do I get out of here? Get me out of this crazy place. I like that you get to wave to babies who haven't been born yet. That was cute. How do I get out? Oh no, the squisher's sad again. Have a hot dog. Watermelon. Here, this old piece of cake that's been sitting there for a while. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way. So, I don't see anybody doing anything wrong. You are at risk. Don't lose your mind. Literally, protect yourselves from beef brain. Oh, is this where they're gonna sell me those thingies that I can put on? Yeah, this is the beef brain shield. I think it's a scam. That sound was not, comforting. Look out, ministries. Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour. That sounds ominous. 150,000 people die every day. One day, it will be... Gosh. So dark. Merchants off. Remove this page from this satanic open-eyed zone. At once. Wait, what? This is the last time I will say this. New article. Psychic witches promising healing in hypnospace. Read on. Witchcraft alert. Demon online. Healers. Oh. He doesn't like being in this category. He doesn't think he should be in this category. How to be saved. Witchcraft alert. Demonic online healers. Demonic psychic healers. Make no bones about it. This is witchcraft. Better a slap from a friend than a kiss from an enemy. Well, my friends, today I am your friend, so get ready for a virtual slap. Ugh. If you don't like it, grow up, because playtime is over. It's time to get serious, because your life could be at stake if you continue to open yourself up to the attacks from the enemy. We all know there is someone in this very hypnospace zone who has made herself a servant of the father of lies. I am not here to say she is a fraud or a phony. I do not believe this. I believe the power she taps into is very real. This is the power of witchcraft. Witchcraft has been practiced since biblical times, and it simply means you want your own way, not God's way. I want it now, 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 like a toddler. Jesus said, "Not my will, but yours be done." But psychics say the opposite. Well, she will supernaturally help you have it your way at a price. The price is risking your soul to hell. Is it worth it? Do not be deceived. Does level mean more? Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Do not be deceived. By going to psychics, you are putting your future in the hands of dark powers instead of the loving hands of God. Look out, ministries. Well, thank you for the warning. How to be saved. Squisher's deception. Angels in the Bible do not look like little cute girls with instruments and flowers. This is a lie from... That's going so fast, I can't read it. This is like some text games where they do it really fast. You're like, it's a lie from little you-know-who. Dear. How to be saved. Would you like to be saved? We'll just do this for this whole site. Oh my gosh. Close your eyes and pray this to the Lord. Mean what you say. How shall we escape if we neglect so great salvation? If you accepted Jesus into your heart, please scroll down. Congratulations, you're now part of the family. Well, that was easy. Squisher's deception. Her princes in the mist thereof are like wolves. I think we saw this part already. Yeah, because of the eye of Horus. Yeah. We already saw your Squisher's problem. Let's check on our pet. He's already... Oh, I don't like the color. His color's bad. Oh, that's better. Scared me. Have some more macaroons. Get your color back. Phew. Oh my gosh, look at all the poop. There's poop everywhere. Poop. Oh my gosh. What have you done? What have you done? I'm having trouble finding people in violation. Sherry is not up to anything troublesome. I can't find anything. The magic orb knows all. Ask the orb. I, the magic orb, do not concern myself with such trifles. Okay. Ask the orb. Should I continue to pursue Sherry Heels for violations? Maybe. Well, there you have it. There you have it, folks. Maybe she's still a scammer. Is anybody else on this branch of Hypnospace a scammer? Ask the opposite question. Is anybody else not a scammer? Okay, now you're messing with me. Now you're messing with me. NetSettler support now. Bring back NetSettler support. HypnoCure Pro is a scam. Bring back support for NetSettler pages or else. Not sure if you forgot, but without us NetSettlers, Hypnospace wouldn't even exist. Did I lose money on that? Did I? Did they take my money? I have 143. Did you take my money? Maybe. But I still have 143, so I think it's okay. He's so mad about NetSettler. Before Hypnos update, after Hypnos update. How about you just learn the new format? Right? Just learn the new format. All of my text is completely unreadable now. Thanks, jerks. Update. No, I will not be paying your exorbitant HypnoCure Pro fee just to be able to load my own page properly. Clicking a safe mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace. Yeah, just learn the new code, dude. That's like, just like progress. We can't all be still using like Fortran or something. It seems that my page slipped through the cracks when they hit all the NetSettler pages. Good, but Merchantsoft is the worst company ever. Look at his tags. Angry. Ugly text. Idiots. Sucks. Oh, Merchantsoft sucks. Gus's Temple of Serenity. That's where we were, where the staircase was, right? Was that the Serenity Tower? The Serenity Tower. That makes sense now. The bazaar. I think we have that. I think we have that wallpaper. The Visitor Center. I'm Gus. If you are new to the Temple of Serenity, you've come to the right place. You can learn about me, what I do, blah, blah, blah. Married or single. Single and looking. Likes. Spirituality. Omnism. All religions are beautiful in their own ways. He seems fine. He's not violating anything. I don't see anything. They've really cleaned up their act. Professor Helper. Tell that to the Aztecs. We'll stay away from this. Doesn't that look like Gordon Ramsay to you? I feel like that's Gordon Ramsay. I call him Gordon. Secrets uncovered. Do not scroll down my page unless you're ready to read classified info. Do not scroll down the page unless you're ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. Beef brain. If you think you are ready to find out for yourself, keep right on scrolling. Just a little further. Do not pass this point unless you know you are 100% ready to see this. Ellipses. Ellipses. Ellip. What? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go to page 2. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It looks cool. Go to page 2. P.S. Check out my buddy Terry's worm log by searching for worm on Hypnospace. Welcome to Secrets Uncovered page 2. Keep going if you are sure ready to see these secrets. All right, these must be good secrets. I think these are going to be really good secrets, everybody. Ooh, I like the way they did the fire. Ooh, I can't wait for these secrets. Secrets, secrets. Go to the secret, choose wisely. Oh, we get to pick a secret. Oh, huh. Money, riches, click if this is what you care about. This might be a psychology experiment. What's that? Shooting and killing robbers is okay. I choose love, family, and friends are my most important things. Lying, death, and doom. Go to the secret. Choose wisely. All right, let's see. Let's choose love. Under construction? Oh, man. I don't... Okay. Under construction. Sorry about the wait. Still waiting on a scanner. Come back soon. Psychology? Alright, so let's pick money. Wrong answer, buddy. You need to check your heart and get right with the Lord. How about lying? Wrong answer, buddy. Death and doom. So all of them say wrong answer. I'm afraid to click that one. I'm not clicking that one. Except for this one, which is under construction. That's silly. Just silly. Okay, now, let's go back. They gave me a word. Check out my buddy Terry's worm log by searching for worm. So let's search for worm. Truth Underground. Oh, these are the truth tellers here. Tall green. Myth, legend, fact. Or sorry, myth, legend, fact. New update Tuesday. Been a long time since I seen him. If I see him again, I'll come back and make a new update. Keep your eye out. He looks like this. Looks like he belongs in the back rooms. Whether you're a skeptic or believer, you can't deny that there's something people have witnessed. And yes, even video recorded near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence. Testimony. And true encounters. Read on if you are ready. Video recorded sighting. In Louisiana, look very closely. Ooh, did you see him? I totally saw him. Ooh. Did you catch that? Look closer. Here, maybe. This will help. Any questions? Did Ant think so? And their beef brain protected. Wait, did they have any other links? No. Oh no, we gotta check on the pet before he dies. He's crying. Have a hot dog. 2 hot dogs. And a carrot. Some vegetables. Throw away the poop. You feel better, boy? You feeling better? Look at you. You look so happy now. Perfect. Oh gosh, all the poop. So much poop. Looks like a Guala suit. I don't know what that is. The truth about Trennis. Trennis is a lie. Did you know who this man is? I think we saw this. Of course you don't, but you should. This man, Harry Whisker Stone, is great uncle of the real inventor of the game we know as Trennis today. Yeah, we saw this before. They're fine. They're not doing nothing wrong. They're just silly. Okay, let's search. We're supposed to search worm. Right? Search worm. Did you see that? That was Professor Helper. Terry's worm log. Terry's worm log. Hi, I'm Terry. Welcome to my worm log. Make sure to check back to see the new worm of the month. We're off to a great start. Found this little guy in my backyard. Caught this big mama right when she was digging her way into the ground. It's just worms. Think this tiny dude had a bit of an attitude problem. He can make a calendar. Of all of my weeks in worm watching, I've never had such a powerful connection between a worm and myself. World says hello to Terry Jr. This is a problem. Since April is known for little worm activity, I figured I'd post this picture of a brush that reminds me of a worm. He really likes worms. The brain is not braining. Gilly's suit, the camouflage suits from the military. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not in the military. That's good to know. I purchased this worm action figure at Toronto's annual worm convention. Fun fact, worms have no arms or legs. Good to know. July. My neighbor Steve caught the biggest worm I've ever seen on camera. Congratulations, Steve. Update. Turns out it was Steve's thumb in the camera view. Oh no. August. My stepdad wouldn't let me outside this month. I'm sorry to disappoint my fellow worm enthusiasts that were looking forward to a new worm. I figure I'd just post an old fan favorite. September. How many worms are there? I think I've discovered a new kind of albino worm. Mother says he just fell into our bleach can. Wouldn't that kill it? This yummy worm, was on the floor of my local movie theater. Okay, it's probably a gummy worm. I got scared. I was like, it looks mutated. Maybe not good to eat. Show me the worm. That's a keyword. Show me the worm. What is the worm? Worms are cool. I love worms, 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 worms. Brush. November. So many worms. Good grief. I must have walked in on Thanksgiving dinner. December. While taking Terry Jr. for his morning stroll. That's a worm, right? He just calls a worm Terry Jr. I think he may have found himself a new girlfriend. Yeah, see? Happy holidays, everybody. I simply cannot wait for another exciting year of worm spotting. See you next year. Okay. I still don't see any violations. When you're with worms, you're with family. Everybody's kind of behaving. Alright, I feel like I gotta check out Sherry's site. Because, like, you know she's sus. Oh, look at him. Here. Have a hot dog. And a donut. We haven't gotten donuts in a while. Take one of those. You feeling better now? Hey, buddy. There you go. I'm gonna check her one more time. She says to chit-chat her. She likes the Temple of Serenity. Real exorcism client here. We did this. They told me to go check them. Jeez. The old people who did violations. We checked out the Temple of Serenity. I mean, you can go to the bazaar. He's not trying to take any money. Not real monies. We went to the visitor center, right? Yeah, I seems fine. Corey's free sound effects.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me
Oh
now.
no. You don't think most worms are good to eat? We have a virus. What is this stuff? No page. Oh no. No page. That seems like a problem. Did we get the butt disease again? What's wrong? Yeah, we got something wrong. What happens if we click? No. Okay. Let's, get our HypnoCure. I think I'm gonna put that in the trunk. And, yep. Double click. Infection alerts are active. Cure me. HypnoCure did not detect any viruses. You're good to go. Wait a minute. He said we had a virus. Right? Like... Okay. I guess it's fine. Celestial Reflection. Ah, new music. The Celestial Reflection digi-release includes 6 selections from the full album, as well as exclusive Hypnos desktop backgrounds. Ooh, like what? There's nothing else here. They seem good. I can't find anybody doing nothing wrong. Who else was a problem? We did Zane, Abby Wright, Sherry Heels. Let's look at our old cases. I felt like that's the, that's the cases. Timigeddon was okay. Wait, where's my... There we go. Yeah, we got the Gumshoe Gooper people. We got Teentopia. I even gave Zane a hammer for that thing he said. Extra legal commerce. Shock images. Yeah, we checked out all this stuff and I couldn't find anything else. I'm stumped. So, you know what it's time to do? It's time to go check out the cool punks. Let's see what the punks are up to. Let's go to the music. They had a whole event, remember? Cool Punk Paradise. Cool Punk is dead. R.I.P. Oh yeah, that's right. Remember, their festival did not go well. I'm gonna leave you here while we have a little ad break. I'll be back in a minute. Go get a little breaky break.
Don't be long, Enforcer Kixie. All right, everybody. Thank you for waiting for the ad. Cool Punk is dead.
Cool Punk is dead. Long live Cool Punk. Yeah, so here's all that happened. Cool Punk has fallen. Those who would seek to exploit and profit from it are the true killers. They have not stopped. Still, they feed on its rotting corpse. It's time we move on. Freezer lip syncing. Freezer's horrified face after hundreds of people see him lip syncing his own song at Cool Fest. Click to download the video clip. Well, we gotta see that.
Freezer sucks.
Freezer sucks is the name of the clip. Never mind the lip syncing sellout. Forget the helicopter crash. Oh yeah. So the Chowder Man came in a helicopter that crashed, and I think he lost his legs. It was a terrible event. It was a terrible event. Let's see. August of 1999 marked the real nail in the coffin of Cool Punk. Gray's Peak Cola presents Cool Punk Paradise. The corralling of Hypnospace users into sponsored zones damaged more communities than just ours, but unlike those groups, ours cannot exist under corporate overseers. Cool Punk isn't an ideal anymore. It's a brand. They've identified what makes us us and are selling it back to us through advertising partnerships and an array of worthless digital products. Products coated in the blood of Cool Punk. We can, of course, continue to inhabit this hijacked shell of world. Wait. We can, of course, continue to inhabit this hijacked shell of a world. If we're more devoted to symbols of freedom, even those of our own design, than freedom itself, we deserve our hollow existence. We don't know what we are anymore, but we're certainly not Cool Punk. Search this tag to be a part of something new. The fungus scene. Ooh. I want to be cool. That's so annoying. Fungus scene manifesto. Cavern entrance, and fungus scene music. Oh, we got a new scene here. Fungus music. Cool is out. Fungus is in. That's right. Who needs to be cool when you can have fungus? Fungus scene is the beauty that grows in the damp, dark, forgotten space beneath. We bloom unseen. Fungus scene is genuine. Fungus scene is spread. Will spread. Fungus scene is us. Fungus scene is... That's a mushroom. Fungus music, fungus scene. We also have F-list. Our music is always free. All right. Let's check out this fungus music. Red cap. Let's hear it.
Downloading Basidia Formations, Basidia Ghost of Te Grotto.
Ghost of the Grotto. Scene. Why are you giving me a link to be here? While you're here, come visit the cavern. Ooh, enter the cavern. New and under construction. Drip voice page. Check out inside. Enter the cavern. Ooh. We're in the cavern. What if you just click them all? Sorry about that. I am mute. I did. I muted myself again. How did I do that? I don't even know. I don't even know how I did that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's check out this fungus music. Basidia Formations.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
It's got a good vibe. Where's the other fungal music? Look for fungus. Where? I don't like how it like changes its Oh wait, can I do this? Oh, maybe I can. Oh no, wait, maybe I messed that up. Where's my other music? They don't highlight this well. Y'all see any more fungus? Freezer sucks. Oh yeah, we're supposed to. Did we just get butterflies? Out of our tree? How cool. Okay, freezer sucks. Whoa, what's happening to our pet? That's what happens when he poops? Why are you so sad? He doesn't like pooping. Okay, let's see this freezer sucks. What am I watching? I don't get it. How do they know he's lip syncing? Did they just call that horse poop? Interesting. Where's my pet? There. Oh, look, he's on top of the box. That's cute. Here, have a donut. All right, well, this is... Oh. Oh, wait. No, I'm making music. I'm into it. I'm a fungus music person. Who knew? Hi, why do we got the pizza dance? How did that happen? Pizza dance? No. No pizza dance. I'm making music. Stop interfering with my artistic process. It's a tone kamite. How cool! Tone stool floor by Father Fungus. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh. I kind of dig these fungus people. Kixie on her musician arc. Time for training montage. That's right. It's gonna have to be full of terrible music. What are we doing here? What's going on? Ooh, what? Drip Boy was here. Awesome shrooms. It's like they're going in a spiral. Wee. You know what? I feel differently about spirals ever since Uzumaki. Hey, this page is freaking cool. Cavarus, it's an honor to be Whirlpool buddies with you. Hope you don't mind this small edit to say how awesome your page is, Drip Boy. Ooh, we can get a desktop background.
Downloading cavernous wall.
Definitely.
Downloading cavernous _ a lightless world. Cavernous
Beautiful.
_ grotto of weeping stone.
We've
Cavernous
gotten a
_
Cottony in
secrets
chat.
of the slime.
That was a really long title. Well, the music scene here is definitely getting stranger. What was this over here? What is this, like cartoons? Can I click anything? No. Alright, I think we've, I kind of like this picture. I like what they did with the pixel art here. Like, it's so simple, right? But it, like, I like that. It looks neat. Okay, I didn't even mean to click that. Let's see. Father Fungus, thanks for letting me on here. You won't regret it. This page is mind-blowing. It's so artistic, like miles beyond what I can do. My stuff is just silly fun, but I enjoy it. Anyway, I have a critique. You should put one of your awesome songs on this page instead of just the wind sound effects. Just my opinion. See ya. Alright, well, this is cool. Let's go back to, that. This. Oh wait, not this. Okay, I guess, yeah, this. I think we've checked out the cavern. The time has come for Cool Punk to subside, anything else to grow in its place. Check the cavern out. Red Cap.
Downloading Basidia Formations. 1. Basidia Gostov Tegrado. 1.
Oh, I think we did that already. Sorry. We already have that one. Alright, I think we've looked at all of this. So, rip Cool Punk, I guess. Let's check out... Where is... Cruncher. Okay, let's go check out Chowder Man. I'm a little worried about him.
Guess who's back? I know you missed me.
We did miss you.
Crunch is here.
Cruncher!
No way you're gonna forget me.
Formerly Chowder Man. The artist formerly known as Chowder Man. Cruncher.
Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this. Join the madness movement. Hypnospace
Join the madness. Join the madness. Statement on incident at Coolfest 99. Hello fans and lovers. Eric Chowderman Hellman here. As you know, we had a malfunction with the Chowder Copter during a stunt for our Coolfest set. Our faithful drummer of 15 years, Cruff Johnson, lost his life. Oh crap. There are no words to express the anguish we feel. Me, the rest of the band members, and 3 fans on the Chowder Copter were injured, which is also bad. Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy during these trying times. Chowderman. As a way to help out our fans cope with this tragic loss, we're re-releasing the Chowderman's classic video for Pain in Christmas Town. Download it here or in the shop. We should support. This song? Which song? Do I have this song? Christmas Pain in the Christmas Town. Is it Chowder Man, Mar? Or this Christmas song you're talking about? Oh, the Christmas video? Do I have it? Name. Let's see. Chowder Man. Christmas. Is this the Xmas medley? Probably not. Okay, cool. Let's get it.
Downloading Chowderman Christmas Pain.
Alright, let's watch the video. Wait, hold on. Guess who's back? A brand new band in town, and they ain't playing around. Crunchers, Chowder Man. I think that's old. This is a call to all the music boys and freak chicks out there. Chowder Man is back with his new A** band Cruncher. All right. I wonder what they mean by A***. Now let's watch this video. I want my Cruncher video. Christmas paint.
Woke up Christmas morning, I could feel it in my bones. He was coming here, he would enter my home. Climbing down the chimney, bag of secrets on his back. You could sense my pain, but you were stronger than that. I can't wait to open all my presents. I can't change. I'll be the one you needed. Please, honey, you should stay. We'll work it out together. Santa's on his way. He'll make it better. Could have been good ones. Could have been bad ones. Could have been only once. Should have been bolder. Should have been brave enough. Should have been there when you needed me the most. I wish that you were here Christmas time in my home. But Santa Claus is crying and the Chowder Man knows. I'm drowning in the sorrow lost.
So I get elf hanging out his window.
This
Little
Christmas
elf stalker.
Christmas town. Bottle in my hand, try to drink it away. The snow is falling down, I'm so cold and afraid. Baby, I need you in my life, but you ain't coming around. This Christmas painting Christmas
That neighborhood. Yeah. Me too. Santa on guitar. Hey.
felt just like a present.
Oh, the cowboy hat is on top of the.
Open me up, baby, you got
Look, he's got a picture of himself on the mantle of the fireplace.
sky a sleigh with magic in the back. I only let you down, I see a problem with that. If I could, I would slide down your chimney. I would bring tenderness and compassion. I dream
So bad.
most nights during my slumber. Please let the Chowder Man make it right. Could have been good ones, could have been bad.
Okay, they're just replaying it. That was something else. Thank you, Chowder Man. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. That was great to see. Now, we got our video. That was well worth my money. That was definitely worth my Hypnos monies. Right? That was perfect. Right. Yeah, this game, Infinite. This game impresses me so much. Like, I am in awe all the time of this game. I've played this game before, and now I'm playing it with you all, and I'm seeing stuff. There's some stuff I'm seeing that I've never seen. There's so much to this game. And, like, thinking about the people who made this game, and, like, all the detail, everybody's little page, and now we're coming back and we're seeing how everybody's page has changed in a few months and all the different events that happen. Like, I'm just discovering what happened to everybody. I haven't found that many violations right now, but it's so interesting just to watch these people's lives change a little bit and watch their web pages change and seeing my spending habits. Yeah, I have been spending a lot of money because I made a lot of money enforcing all that copyright stuff. I made a lot of money doing that. So I'm doing okay, and I'm just super impressed by these devs. The amount of detail that they've put into this game, I just love it. This is one of my favorite games. It's just really neat and unique, and all the characters and their little pages, and like a few months later, we've seen a bunch of people, their free trial is over, so their pages are defunct. Stuff like that. It's just those little details that I think make this game feel like a community that's alive, you know? And I think that's really cool. And it even goes into like more recent even, because the character Zane from Teentopia in this game actually made a game that's on Steam. Slayers X. He talks about it on his webpage, and they made that game. And Zane has a Twitter. And Zane was promoting his game on Twitter. And his Twitter was interesting. Yeah, Slayers is on sale right now. And that was what I meant to do during my Steam games, but I always have more on my list that I mean to get to. But yeah, that game, Slayers X, is on sale. It's made by Zane from this game. Oh, Hypnospace Outlaw, also on sale? Yes, Hypnospace is on sale. I think I forgot to mention that too, so thank you so much, Infinite. Thank you. Yeah, I decided to bring it back. I love this game. I want to spread the word. You know, they're working on a sequel to this game. But I think funding is a bit of an issue.
I'm bored.
Hippie, I'm doing you a favor. Leave me alone for a second. Gosh, so impatient. So, we got the screensaver. I should have just let it go. But, yeah, and they've been working on a sequel to this game, and I saw them like a few months ago. I saw them make a tweet that was saying like, I need Markiplier to play my game. So I've been pushing it. I know I'm no Markiplier. Wait, where is Slayers X available? It's available on Steam. Here, I'll show you. Let's go to Steam. And I'll find you Slayers. I'll show y'all. I need to do, what is this setting? Hold on. I need the music to persist. Do you know what I'm saying? What's that setting? Audio. Autoplay page music. Where's that setting? Do they not have that setting? Do you know what I'm talking about? So like, if you know what I mean, right? If it's not an active scene, it'll still play the music and stuff? Huh. We could have Woodland Lodge sound effects theme. We'll try to remember that for next time. But I don't see that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like that setting? There's a pizzazz. Let's get a new cursor. Let's be dark. Apply. Ooh, now we have a dark. We're so dark now. Classic. It's kind of boring. What's the difference between classic and default? Oh, the default one is cooler. Woodland Lodge. I can't say that. Oh, I like that. Gauntlet. Ooh, now I feel really cool. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, so I don't know how to gamepad beta. No, thank you. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to make the music stay if you don't keep the screen on. But anyway. So, it's only showing you the soundtrack. Maybe the full game is excluded based on store settings? Oh, interesting. I'll show you. Slayers X. Here we go. Slayers X. So, got what it takes to be an X-Slayer. 7 weapons, blood and gore. Twisted music by Seepage, and Seepage is a band in the game. It's his favorite band in the game. And you can blow up everything. It's awesome. Started making it in 1998, which is a year before Hypnospace is its setting. In high school with my friend, and now I'm 37, so I have life experience now. You want to see a trailer? I'll show you the trailer. It seems it might have some mature content. Does it say that? Probably. You know what? It has a lot of like poop jokes and stuff. There's a lot of poop jokes and we'll call it crude language. Oh, here we go. Mature content description. Depictions of fantasy violence, including blood and gore, references to that word. It may include fear, references to drugs, tobacco, and alcohol, crude language featuring innuendos. Like, yeah, so it's a crude game. Because he's a crude kid. Like, have you seen his Hypnospace page? He's kind of terrible. He's terrible. But his trailers have good music. Check it out.
When I was 16, I designed a computer game in this notebook.
It's funny.
My friend Chase helped me program it, and it was awesome. But then, it got lost. Or was it? Hope you're ready, you mother-flippin' turd pile. Because I am the X-Slayer.
It's so edgy. Then he got clean and became Counselor Ronnie. That's so funny. And all the music they made for all these games, like this song is in Hypnospace. This song is in there. Like if we go to his page, we can hear it. The amount of detail they put in this game, it's so good. Like oh gosh, what did I just do? Oh no, what have I done? I ruined my scene. Look at that. You can't see. I ruined my little scene here that I made with the stuffs. Now I have to put it all back, because apparently it just puts on top like the most recent thing you touched. So, hold on. Well, I gotta put my scene back together. It's important. This is my gooper scene. With my Kappa Cash. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. So, yeah, hold on, let's see something. Okay. So, Anyway, the game is so cool. I really love this game. And I'm really glad. Oh no! Don't look at that. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Oh no! Wait, why didn't that go off? Here, I'll give you one.
Oh no!
Yeah, oops. Those pets are difficult. We'll just put you over here with the others. Yeah, you're just, it's fine. It's fine. They had a lot of macaroons. It was too many, I guess. You have some concerns. It's fine. No worries. No worries. Now, that was such a fantastic song from Chowder Man. I think we should leave on that, because if we go too much into the Chowder Man, it's going to be sad. We'll save that for next time. We'll save that for next time. And we'll get ourselves ready to raid. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do now. And today we're going to raid my mod Rick, as long as he's still streaming. That's right. Yeah, I think we're going to raid, well, I don't think. We're going to raid Rick. And it's been a while since we've raided Rick. We're going to go see what he's up to. He's making a new game, so I think we should go see it. And he's making Front Room Normalities. And I think it's a Game Boy game. And I think we should check it out. So, let's come here really quick. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all are enjoying our Hypnospace Outlaw fun, because it's one of my favorite games, and I think it's really neat to explore. And I like to return to it every once in a while and check it out with you all. It's been really, really fun looking at it with you and sharing it with you. So I hope you're all enjoying it too. And I'm glad you're getting into some of the characters there, because there's some really cool stuff. Like the Chowder Man and Professor Helper. And there's so many neat, personalities in this game. And I just really love it. So thank you. And thank you for hanging out with me and exploring it with me and getting into it. Also, thank you so much, everybody. There were so many kind donations and subs and gift subs and all kinds of things today. So many bits and gift subs and subs. It was a lot, and I really appreciate that. So thank you, Arancini and Boops and Old King Cole and Son of Enki and Princess Mari. And oh my gosh, did I forget to shout out Princess Mari? Can we get a little shout out for Princess Mari, please? Y'all should go visit my beautiful sibling. Please go shout them out. Or go follow them, check them out. My beautiful sibling, Princess Mari. Let me just do that really quick. I think I'm the only one in here. There we go. Let's give a shout out to my beautiful sister, Princess Mari. Yeah. We'll give her a shout out real quick. Yeah. They're very, very sweet and nice. And let's see. And then also Rick. And Poops and everybody. Just thank you, everybody, for being so supportive and all the Arancini. Yes, absolutely. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody. You make me feel special, and I appreciate that. And I hope you know you're all special, too. You're very, very special to me. So make sure you take care of yourselves this week so that we can hang out again next time. And thank you again, everybody. And for the raids. Thank you, Mar. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And, oh, there was one more. Right? Oh gosh. I don't know how to use this filter thing. I don't do it much. And Dean Bratwurst. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Arancini. Yeah, Yeah, y'all are awesome. Professor is no longer with us. Yep, that's true. That's true. So anyway, take care of yourselves so that we can hang out next time. Because I have so much fun with you. Now, grab a raid message. Get yourself a raid message, and thank you for getting those earlier, Ace. I forgot to copy my own raid message. So get yourself a raid message. Get ready to give Rick a really cool, a super cool Kixie raid. And let's check out his new game. I'm excited to see it. All right, Rick. Let's see. Where are you in this thing? I'll see you all later. Take care. And have a great week. I can't find my seat.